Thanks to @Fluff's Lil Pogchamp for my sub gift.
Okay, Bella, thank you for the sub. What the hell? Hi, folks. Welcome back. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Good night, Monarch. Thank you for being here. Hi, Sophie. Thank you for the 17 months. And Bella, thank you for using your Prime for 4 months. Welcome in. Good morning, Hoofy. How you going, sweetie? Are you starting soon? Do I need a hoof tab? Where's my hoof stream? Where is it? Hi Bella, hi there Ray, hi Hoof, hi Monarch, hi Sophie, and my ears are a little blocked because I'm still sick. Can you guys hear me okay? My sound's all cooked. I just got back from groceries, hell yeah. Did you get good food? Monarch, thank you. My stepdad's in ICU with brain bleed. I'm so sorry. That's so awful. I hope that your mum gets home soon, and I hope that your stepdad recovers, and I hope the prognosis is good. Keeping you guys in my thoughts. Go sleep, Monarch. Go look after yourself. Zimi C, welcome in. Hi, Pyrotech. Welcome back. Hi, Mar. Hi, my love. Happy weekend. Does it feel good to be home, Mar? Hi, Bloomy. Good night. Good night, Bloom. Hi, Cano. Hi, Bob.
Olivia.
Hi. Hi, Mom. Hi. Hi, my love. Hi, sweetie. Hi Chaotix, hi Neko. Neko comes in before stream even starts and is just like, you said you were gonna stream tomorrow. Just like, I was sad. I had a sad day, okay? I had a full shutdown day for all the non-autistic homies. I essentially had a day where I didn't really talk to anyone, didn't really do anything, and I kind of needed it desperately. This last week has been really a lot. Sorry, let me just clean the camera. Squeak. Here we go. Yes, I did sound effects for me cleaning the camera. You're welcome. This last week has just been a lot. I explained a little bit to the mods. I've just had a bunch go on, outside, and I just kind of needed a day desperately. Bonnie, welcome in. Good morning. But brooding up, can hear you all right? Eating curry madras, yum. Hi, Bobs. Hi, Pixie, if you're also there. It's been a lot recently. Yeah. I'm glad you're home, Mo. G'day, Hoof. Been ages since we chatted. Did you guys just discuss something somewhere that I missed? Hi, Neon. Hi, my love. That's your first message, Conman? A boob joke? I'm not even wearing like any of the revealing outfits. You can sit in timeout, and if you still want to hang out and chat, you can come back. Dream until mid-Arvo. Were you guys like talking like really late at night or something? Thank you for the angel bunny. But hi, folks. Hi. We're gonna do some digging today. I really want to get the sugarcane and the bamboo farm in, I think. I think I'd really like that. Thanks, Hoof. Thanks, bud. Thanks. Soggy paper, hi, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day. Good time to eat. Good night, Bloom. Good night. We all have those days. I really need to do the sewing for Minor Munchkin's cosplay, but procrastination's my name. Do a little bit tonight. Just like a little bit. Do like one part of it tonight, and then you'll get the ball rolling. Who've messaged me at like 2:30 a.m. and I saw it on waking up this morning, but I had a massive day today and was mad sleeping. Do you post vids? My VODs go there. So if you want to watch previous VODs, like previous streams, you can. I don't really have time or resources to do video editing. And stream is my fun time. Did you eventually respond to him, Bottle? You're here to advertise again? Oh, did this person advertise last time too? May I ask you, looking for a video editor? Okay. Nah, okay, just ban them because they clearly, that's clearly the route they were going to take. They were clearly going to ask if I needed a fucking editor. They didn't learn from the last time. We were generous and didn't ban. We just warned and marked them as suspicious, and then they immediately did the same behavior. That's 2 bans. 1 timeout and a ban, and we haven't even been live 10 minutes. Or like just 10 minutes. That's crazy. That's crazy. Do you need an editor? I would pay you a bottle to edit videos for me for sure, but I don't have the money, bud. If I win Tats Lotto, well, you know I've won Tats Lotto if I'm contacting you guys to be like, do you want to edit videos of my stream? Gosh, they're out tonight? Yeah. I mean, Pride Shelf, Pride Month, but also like school, you know that like that picture that Fluff has of like, you'll know he's won the lottery when he gets boob implants. Me, but video editing. Oh my God. But yeah, I played, Nesty set up like a create server, like just a fun play brain empty create server for me and a couple homies. And so me and Rad have just been playing so much create. So that's what I did yesterday. I brain empty created. I didn't do any uni work. I let myself actually just have a full day. And I needed it. Oh my God, did I need it. So I'm feeling a lot better. I've still got a bit of a cold, but I'm feeling better. Period crampies are almost non-existent. Knock on wood. Knock on wood. And I'm ready to do some digging and do some Minecrafting stuff. So thanks for letting me take some time. Hi, Fable. Good morning. Hi, Artist. Welcome back. Hi, Sable. Quiet today. That's okay. Yesterday was a shutdown day for me, so I get it, Sable. Glad to feel better. Thanks, Wolfie. Can Olivia say it's sleeping time? It's sleeping time. Wait, didn't catch it. What is wrong with my fucking camera? Fine, I'll turn the big light on. So upset.
Happy 19 months.
Wah! Hi, Super Chip. I hope you're doing well. Good evening. I know it's sleep time for you. Okay. I wonder if it catches that a little bit better. But it's sleeping time. Just quickly flashbang yourself. Yeah, the big light's on. Look at it. It's fully tracking me, but it's like disconnecting. I wonder if it needs updating or something. Because it was like I was fully just looking at it and it was disconnecting. Like it was, and it shouldn't be. Like the microphone's not really covering my face. And I've just cleaned it. Let me clean it again. Yeah, it shouldn't need lighting. I never need lighting, bottle. It's been having issues. Let me actually close the app. I wonder if we can, I wonder if I can update App Store. Oh, it probably drastically needs updating. Hold on. And I also play with, I use it with airplane mode. Sorry guys, you're going to have dodgy tracking for a moment. I use airplane mode, so. I hate today, but I've been missing so many streams. I totally get it, Mo. I totally get it. I would love to have you. Oh my God, I don't remember what my password is. So annoying. I wonder if it'll let me update without needing to do that. What's wrong? What's wrong, Nick? The tracking should be infrared. Yeah, I mean, we've just been having some weird issues. Purchases. Mine server. Yeah, I don't think any of that will help. It's fine. Maybe we'll look at it a different day. I wonder if it'll be okay. What if I go here? Hopefully, it's usually fine. It's just every now and then it like glitches, which is really annoying because it doesn't usually do that, you know. Uh-oh, forgetting the password. Oh, no, I don't know the password, but like I have the password saved. So like I don't know it off the top of my head. I'd have to like pull it up on my phone, like my actual phone, and then enter it into this. And I just can't, that's not an on-stream shenanigan. I can't be bothered. Okay, I think, let me load up Minecraft. Yeah, I think we're going to dig. Chat, did we have any plans for how to work with the... Also, chat, I need to back up my world after tonight, I think. We've done a lot in a really short period, and I kind of want to do a backup. Yo, let's go, Mo! Obviously, only do it if you can afford it. No pressure. The merch will still be there. And there are some merch ideas that people put in. Probably I'll work on adding them maybe right before one shot or like... Yeah, we'll see. I know, but I've been excited. Okay. But yeah, so we have this, we're trying to dig through the tower. Gareth needs to do calibration. Oh, I love Mass Effect so much. Options, sound. Yep, okay, the sound's all good. It is just going to poop its pants while it loads up, but that's what Minecraft does. It steals all the resources. Are we still halves? Yeah, well, it's so funny you say that because Stam bought the, let's go over here. Stam bought the, let me just fix the sound. I think that's okay. Stam bought the Hell Yeah Brother hoodie in Burgundy and said that his partner yoinked it. That his girlfriend immediately yoinked it. So I love that. I love that so much. Vom. Apparently she also likes the suck my dick one, so that's good. Hi Nesty. Hi my love. Fuck, I didn't do a nest command. Mods, can someone put in the mod chat, like at me in the mod chat and tell me to make a nest command? Like, no worries. Go get up, everyone do stretchies. Yeah, I'm between Moslin and suck my dick. So Moslin is able to wear outside of the house. Where is my tracking? Why did it just lose tracking? Oh, it did it again. I'm moving and it should, okay. I think it's definitely, hold on. Yeah. I think I actually have to update it. Hold on, chat. I'm so sorry. Let me camera on. There's a bunch of things I have to do. First of all, I can't see anything, so I have to put the brightness up. All right, sorry guys, you have the other camera tracking, which is just not as good. And it's like above me, so it looks like I'm kind of always looking down because, well, I am. Unfortunately, that is the way it goes. The other one I will get as a t-shirt. Yeah, I think a Moslin hoodie with a suck my dick t-shirt means that you can wear both at the same time, but you won't get in trouble for wearing a suck my dick t-shirt. Guess Stammer will have to get another. That's what I said. That is what I said. Okay. All right. I have to enter this complicated password. Because of course I always do a complicated password. Dude. Okay. Sick. Two-factor authentication. Fuck. Oh my god. Why do I have to be responsible when I set shit up? That's what I want to know. What's happening to streamer? Hi, Nico. I think I have to update the app on the phone I use for tracking because it definitely hasn't been updated in a long time, and it keeps losing update. Yeah, it's got an update. All right, let me update it and hope that fixes it. I might actually turn it off after it's updated and turn it back on, because I haven't turned it off in a while. Usually when what I used to do when I charged it during stream time was I would fully turn it off, but I haven't done that for weeks. So I'm going to turn it off after it's updated, and then we'll hopefully see if that's fixed it, like catching. Chibi next, gotcha. We'll see what happens. Hopefully we don't have to. I'm getting the SMD in the cup. I'm getting the suck my dick in the cup of getting it as a house jumper. Thinking of getting it as a house jumper. Though, because I love it. Yes, house jumper. Or like sleep shirt. I might get one as a sleep shirt. It's losing it like every few seconds. Tracking is still dying a lot. Yeah, it was okay. And then it just had a moment of like really struggling. Okay, it looks like it's updated. So now I'm going to turn it off. Hold on. You guys are not getting like a good, you're not getting like a good mic or good video experience right now, because I keep moving the mic, which I know makes crunchy sounds for you. I'm so sorry. Hopefully it's not on its way out. Yeah, hopefully not. Otherwise we'll do like a throne thing. I've made myself from getting any new mugs. Yeah, they're so cute as mugs. Though I feel like I did a pretty good job as mugs. I can never. I always forget their name because their name's just Unicorn in Discord, and I've got streamer mode enabled, so I can't actually look. But they're Leo's friend, and I should remember their name, and I can't remember. But they shared their mugs, their mug collection. And the Meow one I think is really cute. Like I actually really like it. I feel like the Meow, I'm really happy with the cute stuff merch that we got, all the art from Stacey Potato. I feel like they really nailed this is cute merch, but doesn't scream streamer or VTuber. Or hear me out, it's like my dick hoodie so you can wear an Apple shirt. So you might be due for a reset. Yeah, dinner time leckies. No worries. Have good leckies. I mean, what's a little mic percussion? Mic is fine. You just look slippy, sleepy, or stoned. That's why we don't use the big camera, because it doesn't like it. All right, let's turn it back on. Oh, it's like my dick apple. Is that the joke there, Nick? Is that the joke? Yeah, no, see, do you see how it does with stuff if my eyes aren't like all the way open? It's not the best tracking. It's still pretty good tracking because Nari did a good job, but the iPhone tracking is just so much better. All right, let's have a look. We'll open it up. Couldn't hear you from up there. Wow. No, the Apple shirt is the bully. Is the no bull? Oh, don't bully me, I'll come shirt. That's what you meant. Okay. Laser, welcome in. Hello. All right, let's see if we can get this tracking. All right. All right. Let's see if this helps. Sorry, I'm actually, it's not gonna. Let me turn the brightness back down. Okay. Let's see how that works. And what I might do. Okay. Hopefully this works. I can't quite tell if the tracking is catching or not. But you guys let me know if it seems like it's a struggle town. Okay, Gamma on. This is the situation we're working with. We've got a lot of water. Like water here leading into lots and lots of water. Followed by lava. Like we've got a little bit of a lava thing here. The lava thing, I know how we're going to deal with it. We're just going to do a thing. Red, hi Red, welcome in. My name's Liv, pronounce you they. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome. For all the mods who weren't here immediately at the beginning, we've already timed out and banned 2 different people. Just so you guys know what the vibes are. Also, I forgot to tell you, we have to go help our desert villagers. Because part of it is loaded and we were AFK for part of it, a lot of our villagers have been turned into zombies. They're all in minecarts though, so it's okay, but yeah. Red, thank you so much for the follow. Want me to shout it loud on Nick? No, good, I'll just keep making short jokes. Damn. Just kneecap him, Nesty? Yeah, just kneecap him. Doing good, just vibing? Hell yeah. Oh no, I'm not gonna. Oh, hi, Blood. Hi, sweetie. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Where's my tracking gone? Where's my tracking? It might be on the way up. I don't know what to do. Chat. It loses tracking for like how many times did anyone notice how many times it was doing that? Was that the first time? Like sometimes it's fine and then like the tracking seems okay. Reset tracker thing we already have. I think that was the first. It's so annoying. Hi, last one. Welcome in. All right. I might get you guys to use the crunch command, like the mods to use exclamation crunch or crunchy. Can't remember which one it is when the tracker cooks itself. I'm not even that short. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Nest is taller than me. I'm drawing those, not being very observant. Yeah. There are some people who are like actually watching though, so. You're 1.5 feet tall. That's wow. Wow. I'm going to test the crunch command to check which it is. Okay, I'm watching. I won't be jump scared by the crunch. Hopefully my PTSD... Crunchy. I was going to say, hopefully my PTSD from hearing that is gone. And it's mostly gone, I think. It is crunch. Okay, sick. Hope you're doing amazing. Not been around streams a bit. I got a bit burnt. Yeah, I can totally hear that. It's doing it. It's doing it again. Oh my God. Yeah, I can totally hear that. It's been rough. It has definitely been rough. I think the light isn't helping, so I'm just going to turn the light off. Like, might as well sit here in comfort. Thank you for the hydrate, Red. Might as well sit here in comfort. The camera doesn't usually stick like that. I don't know. But yeah, I'm good. Life's busy. I totally get it. I do hope that you're doing well. Nest is 5'6". Yeah, Nest is 5'6", dude. I'm 5'6". It's not that short for Aussie feet. That's like average. That's taller than average, actually. Nest is taller than average. Nest is taller than average in Australia. Okay, towers. I don't know if I would use the word towers. Okay? I don't know if I would use the word towers. 3 inches isn't towering, okay? Jeez. I would, well, fuck you. Hi, Gemma Bear, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. God, it's all just fucking water. We'll do level by level. But hi, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. See, the camera, I don't know. I'm so worried about the camera. I might have to start looking into, I don't know what to do. Maybe I'll, after tonight, chat, could I have a mod also send a message in the Twitch mod channel and tell me to turn the phone off after stream? We'll give it like a full week of being turned off and not just like chilling there, like, and we'll see if that helps. Right now working on dialogue for a comic page. Oh, yeah, that's right. I know you do comics and stuff. That's sick. Gemma, thank you for the follow. How are you? I'm good, thank you. I'm very good. Dutch male average height is like 6 foot, Nico, so it's easy to make short jokes. That's crazy. Literally laughing out loud at your response. Gosh, I love you. I think towering is a bit fucking much, to be fucking honest with you. Get gapped? I can call 6-1 short. Okay. Where's Devil fucking Blade? What's that person's name? Devil something? The 7 foot like 1 person? My boob joke wasn't about your boobs. Hey, Conman, you got timed out. The lesson you should have taken away from that was, why the fuck would your first message in any chat be a boob joke? Yeah, Devil Blade. Yeah. Where's fucking Devil Blade? I want Devil Blade calling everyone short. I don't want any of this, well, I'm taller than 6'1" bullshit. Lossie, thank you so much for the freaking prime. Hi, welcome in. I feel like that's out of nowhere. I feel it. Thank you. Hello. First time you primed before you chatted. Hi, welcome in. Hi, Lozzie. Can I call you Loz? Or is it Lozzie? Happy to do both. Happy to do either. My bad, geez, yeah. Hi, Manu. I don't think any height that starts with a 5 can be considered towering, but like saying that someone 5'6" towers over someone 5'3", all right, buddy. All right. Hi, Takeshi. Oh my God. I feel so bad for Fatty. I literally was about to start stream, saw Fatty, like I had a Fatty tab and was like, I should probably say hi. And so I said hi, and then I was like, oh, they just died. Oh, that's so bad. It's so bad. I felt so bad. And T is like 6'7". What the fuck? Person's head height is gonna. It's so funny. I'm gonna take T's knees. Actually, just everything from the knees down. And T will probably still be taller than me. Fact, my computer doesn't seem to understand what Ethernet is. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Kate. Red cutie. Wait, is red one of yours, Sable? Stop. Hi, Zeph. Hi, sweetie. Yeah, Zeph, do you consider yourself towering over Sable? Oh, Sable's 5. I thought you were the 5'6" Zeph was comparing against. That is kind of towering. Yeah, 5'11" to 5 foot is... Wow, I'm way taller than you, Sable. 3 inches. That's a lot when you're this short. Wow, Sable's really short. Short king. Holy shit, Sable. Just a little baby. Hi, Alyssa. Hi, sweetie. Welcome in. Don't say that. Don't spread lies. Don't spread lies, Nick. What the fuck? I think Takeshi is yeah, of course Takeshi's fucking tall. All these fucking people are tall. Hi, T. I'm 5'7". I'm 5'3". Technically 5'2.9". I'm 160 centimeters. So I feel like at least if I've missed someone's message in chat, please just repeat it. I saw that I was following you and I thought, oh no, I've been off Twitch for so long, I don't know what. Wow, welcome in. I hope you're having a happy pride. Welcome. I was just 5 inches shorter than me, but somehow has it in her head that if she wears 2 inches. Well, if you crouch a little bit, maybe. Hallie says they're 5'4". Says, I love that you say it the way you phrased that. Do you not think that they're 5'4"? Everyone meets me in person is like, you're shorter than I thought. Yeah, I'm 5 foot short. Something inches dick joke. Damn. Zeph tired of being a mod? What do you mean? That's peak mod behavior. Have you seen Gary? Have you met Gary? What do you mean? Have you seen Red? Hey, at least you hit 5 foot. Wolfie hasn't hit that. No, if Wolfie hasn't hit that and they're well into their teens, I don't think they will. I do slouch a lot. I need to work on that. Yeah. That's the tall curse. Now you're a sloucher. Get used to it. Yeah. I haven't seen Red for a while. Time zone and lifestyle differences. They catch stuff when they can. Sometimes they make comments about VODs, so I think they watch stuff every now and then. Whoa! Free diamond! Yum, 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 yum. But yeah, lifestyle stuff just means, unfortunately, they, yeah, they can't really hang out. Which is sad, because I miss them. The kiddo is almost as tall. Oh my God, that's so funny. The laugh. Yeah. I like to think I have pretty good posture standing up. Sitting down, though, oh, we're all gremlins. We have another mod called Red. We do, yeah, we have a mod called Red Viking Warrior. I miss Red. Blue shiny rocks go pop nicely in the lava lake you're winding down to. Shush, 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 shush. Shush, shush, shush. We're not going to bother even mining in here. Wait, is it this one? One of these has like insane diamonds. Yeah, this one. Like this is, oh no, this is real. One of these was a lava lake with lots of diamonds. Hold on. Where's the tower? All right. It's got to be this one. Yeah, this is all lava. We're in lava right now. Diamonds. Diamonds, diamonds, diamonds. There's so many diamonds in here that we will never get. They just live there now. Eyes are closed. Yeah. Are you really, really, really tall? Because Red's also tall. I might have started following because of a raid I was in. I can tell you. Oh, no, that was your first message, so I can't tell you, actually. Although sometimes if you... Oh, no, it wasn't... No, yeah, it was your first message. Sometimes it thinks it's your first message after a really long time. Shrimp, sitting like a shrimp. My parents were both over 6 foot, so I was kind of... Yeah. Both my parents are average height. So... I got the short end of the stick by being like 3-4 inches shorter than everyone for no fucking reason. I do think all the growth went to my boobs and hips. Alas, I have that peasant build. You know what I mean? It's the English, Irish, and German. I was never going to be anything other than quote unquote stout. I'm a wide gal. Hi again. How old do you have to be to watch this stream? I'd recommend at least 18. We're not going to ban you if you're under 18. But if you're under 18 without parental supervision, I'm not going to encourage you to be here. Hallie sounds like something I would say. What? Oh my God. 80 plus is recommended. Yeah, 50 plus. Wow. 100. Please don't say age. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Well, responsible. So responsible. That's like the second not 18 plus child we've had come like in here recently that have said, what's the age you recommend? And then they leave when we say, well, you should be 18. I don't strictly enforce that. I know that there are people who watch that are younger. I know that there are people who watch that don't talk because they know that they are younger. And I appreciate it. I like to... It's one of those things where, like, my mum always let me watch, like, I watched Blade Trinity when I was, like, 7. So, like, I'm not going to throw any stones about parents letting their kids watch older stuff. And also, I feel like it's not necessarily a bad thing, because if you never give your kids the information that these things exist, they'll never know how to handle them when they do come across them. So, like, I don't think it's a bad thing. And we talk about important topics, and just because they're mature doesn't mean that kids shouldn't talk about that. Like, mental health and shit is really important, right? But I also... sometimes we talk about stuff that I don't think kids should watch without their parents knowing they're watching that. And that's the only thing. Like, if parents know that this is the content and they're fine with their kids watching that, like Nesty and Cano both let their kids watch, and I'm fine with that. I just want to know that their parents know this is what they're consuming, right? Unless your parents are homophobic, in which case this is the gay agenda and you're welcome. I mean, we have parents who watch with their kids. Yeah, like Seno and stuff. Yeah, they watch with their kids sometimes. When I was like 16, I lied about my age to join a guild and Rift. Ended up raid leading for that guild. Children leading raids. What does this come to? Let me kiddos watch things, but we talk about things and communicate. Yeah, same with my mum. Yeah, same with my mum. All right, we may have to go drop these, or more realistically, fix this. Hold on. Is anywhere not... No, that looks all good. Okay, chat, we're going to have a think about how we're going to handle the fucking Is this all small roofed? Yeah. We're gonna have to have a discussion about how we're gonna handle the damn Nico, thank you. How we're gonna handle the water, because I don't know how I'm gonna handle it. Why are my dogs red on the map? Does anyone know why my dogs are red? Look at their little faces. All right. I think it means tamed. Oh, no, it's not colors because we've got grey and pink and black and blue. And red over there. Dead. Oh, tamed would make sense. Okay, Sable. I'm kind of going to Twitch channels for inspiration because I'm going to do my own thing, but I'm trying to be discreet. That's okay. I appreciate it. I will say being discreet, like talking about doing it means that you're immediately not discreet anymore. Can we do the exclamation be nice? If you're thinking about starting streaming, I would recommend you watch Hey Shady Lady on YouTube. I found her videos really helpful in beginning, and I'd also recommend reading up on Twitch etiquette. She'd be so cute. Oh, thank you, Red. Hi, V. Hi, my love. It's a new thing. Okay. Okay, let's, do we have any? All right, we do. Now, which one of these? This one. Here we go. Let's do some sorting of our items, shall we? Yeah, I think we're gonna put these there. Take these and fill this. Nice. Here, put that there. Okay, cool. So we've got one full one of deep slate, a second full one of deep slate. Hello. Let me grab. I kind of. I feel like we have other things we can put these in. Let me chuck this here. All right, so we definitely have andesite, space for andesite. Yeah, we have space for all of these. Okay, so andesite, and I'll take these deep slate and put them there. I'll put that smooth one in there. I think we had a spot for granite. Yep. I don't think we really have a spot for things like, I think our cobblestone, oh, there we go. Cobblestone. I think, oh, there we go. Where is it? And we'll put those there. Okay, and then I want to put some things away in here, like these two. Excuse me. Wee. All right, spare. That can be put away. And then almost full and not full. Okay, sick. All right, storage sorted. It's been nice. Yeah. Why is Ben ice? Oh my God. Command. What was the command? Nico already did it. Oh, the one for the videos? Oh, Hey Shady Lady. Yeah, that one. Thanks, Mar. That one. Yeah, I'd recommend that. You can rename that to, yeah, you could also rename it to Twitch 101 as well. Oh. Can viewers join? No, but you know, wait, is Hoof live? You know whose stream you can join? So Hoof actually has a server. All you have to do is type, can I join? Yeah, that one. All you have to do is type, can I join in his chat, and you'll be able to, yeah. All you have to do is type "Can I join" in that chat, and then no. You have to type "Can I join" in this guy's chat. In this guy's chat, click that link. If you type "Can I join," you can play on his server with him. He has like a full thing. Okay, ban them mods. Ban them before they talk in here again. Works like a charm. Damn. Oh, it's so nice of Hoof. Yeah, isn't Hoof so nice? They did it, Via. I was too slow. I missed it. So good. For folks who don't know, if you type "Can I join" in Hoofs, it times you out. Hi, Papa. Hi, Judy. Good morning, Papa. Hi, Kyle. It's so fun, though. Hoof gets an extra viewer. We get rid of a child. It's a win-win with a side of entertainment. So it's a win-win-win. Okay. I don't think we have any sponges, by the way. In fact, I'm certain we don't have sponges. But let's go see if we do somewhere somehow.
2 fucking years.
Yeah!
I actually genuinely didn't realize it was that long. My life has been better with you in it, Hap.
Stop, I'm going to cry. What the fuck? Thank you for the 2 years. Why are you being so nice? We have 3 sponges. It's so lovely to have you, Sable. Thank you for the 2 years. Chat and community definitely feel better with you here. They are still in Hoof's chat asking. Yes, let's go. It's a return on the topic from yesterday about how people treat VTubers. Yeah, from last stream. Oh, did I miss something? Did I miss a comment, artist? Did someone make a comment about VTubers? What's with the Timmies in here today? I'm just looking half. Yeah. Let me type in his chat. School holidays. Can I join? Yes, Chaotix! Yes! You can type in Hoof's chat and also get timed out if you wanted to, by the way. His command for me is literally Gremlin, and he has a moss one, and he has a pants one. Just an asshole already banned. Okay. Shitty comment about VTubers. Don't give it the credit of reading it. The VTuber hate is just woman hate. Let's be for real. They wish they could be this cute. All right, so 3 sponges. I wonder if we have any more anywhere. And if we did, where would I have put them? I don't think we do. All right, let's check the old house real quick, because you never know. Let's check the old house, and then we'll go from there. Hi, Kana. Good morning.
Public service announcement. Have you had water and eaten food in the last few hours and remembered to take your meds?
Hi, Isa. No, I feel like I need to read it. Is it an unban? And is it in the Twitch chat? Good morning, Isa. Hi, my love. Summer holidays in the US? Yeah, it's summer holidays in the US. How bad was it? No, now I kind of feel like I need to see it. I didn't get timed out. You didn't? Oh, it does have a cooldown. Time to rip some water breathing. Yeah. Yeah, probably. Honestly, I don't even bother doing water breathing usually. Usually I just take a magma block or a door. Because I don't like having... I bring milk to, like, get rid of the mining fatigue. But yeah, that's a PSA. Give me a score out of 3. You get 1 point for food, 1 point for water, and a third point if you remembered to take your meds. Oh, it was that person I timed out? The person who made boob comments? Oh, yeah. Look, no, they literally just proved that they literally proved my point. Wait, what is 500 pounds in kilos? Oh, no, that's like double my weight. I'm not even close to that. Be so real. But that just proved my point of what I said, like, last stream. Fully proved my point, right? Of, oh, I forgot to do my go live on Blue Sky. Fully proved my point. Yeah, we'll do that. That people just assume that people are VTubers because they're ugly and fat. They don't think of literally any other reason. White Tiger, thank you for the PSA. Zimi Caesar 3, Menu, Cano, Sophie, Pyro are all 3s. Nico's a 2, Chaotix is a 2, Canna's a 0. You do have a grace period. Bye, Viper. Have good wackies. It's just disgusting bullshit. I reported them. Thanks, sweetie. It's the most recent ban. Yeah. They just did that because I told them their joke was bad and they shouldn't start a discussion in a channel, and they didn't like being told that they were wrong when they were wrong. Also, I rated my ocean monuments lived on 3 of them, found 3 sponge rooms. What the fuck? I'm gonna find none. Watch me find literally none. Oh, 4 sponges. Okay. Oh, why do I have glass here? What the hell?
Bees.
Let's go see if we've got anything. Sable's a 3, Neon's a 1. Sure, I might be ugly, but it's unrelated. Yeah, I'm fat, okay, but I am also cute. Someone knew that was the first message. Oh, damn. Similar to someone I think I timed out earlier. Maddie stealing lives luck. Yeah, well, I don't have luck to steal, so I think it's actually just your own luck. Just so you know. Ooh. Chat, if I ever need grass, remind me we've got some at home. Ooh, calcite. Whoa. That's got to be left over from when we did the gold farm. Alright. There we go. Free tit! Oh my god.
Make some noise.
Woo.
Taking that. Ooh, we've got 5 hearts of the ocean. Hearts of the sea. Hi, Dove. Welcome in, Cheaty. I came right when they said that and I thought, oh, I came in a bad time. No, you're fine. Right, so quick streamlining thing. Just let multiple people hit hoof out of nowhere. I'll know it's a Timmy soon. Yeah. He knew. So we've been in this world for like, ooh, that's a lot of cobwebs. For how long? Excuse me. And we have a total of 4 wet sponges. We have a total
What the absolute good fuck is that?
Oh my god. Dove, thank you so much for the freaking 1,500 bits. What the shit? Thank you. Doves. And honestly, that's an appropriate bit sound for that. Thank you so much. Why? Oh my god. Thanks, cutie. What the hell? Okay, let's go grab, actually, we should just grab it while we're here. Let's grab some magma blocks so that we can breathe while we're doing stuff. And let's go grab buckets and we'll grab buckets of milk. We've got our chest plate on us. I truly think, I think the only other thing I'll do to prep for this is to, wait, do we have non-named totems? I think we do. Chat, do you want me to use the named totems before the non-named totems? Little baby man. So we've got 4 named totems. Uwu is the partner maker. I feel like I can't pop that. Oh no, I mean that is the one we have to pop first because that is the one that Red named when I was convinced I wouldn't hit partner. I'm breaking the limit and then hope this was worth it. And then I kind of want to bring little baby man with us. We'll have little baby man be our backup because it's funny. Base, meow meow. Hi, honey. Hi, sweetie. Dove, thank you so much for the freaking 1,500 bits. I really appreciate it. Okay. Do we have any buckets? I feel like we had buckets left over. Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay, let's fill a shulker with buckets of milk because I don't like having the thing that the Elder Guardians give you. I hate that. I'm gonna do that. All right. Boom. All right. I think we're kind of set. What do we have? A bunch of milk, a bunch of magma blocks. We're probably not going to use a bow and arrow underwater. I feel like that's good. Just take the cow with you. All right, bud. All right. TNT and redstone. Do you think I need that? Hi, Sea Dragon. It's good, it's good. I don't think we have a trident that definitely not one that I've set up. We could, though. Let me see if we've got trident stuff. We might have a trident somewhere that I haven't enchanted. And we could potentially do that. Not in here. I don't think we have a trident. Is today, I don't want to spend this long getting sponges, but I'm also certain we're not going to get many sponges. Like, we've found 4 total. And we've gone to at least 3 guardian things. I cheated when I cleaned. That's not cheating. That's a strat. That's a specific strategy. Hi, Amsy. Hi, sweetie. How are you going? Can we get a little shout out for Amsy, please? Easy access through the temple. I always take it myself. Yeah, I usually just swim in. Will the TNT blow up my sponges? Well, I guess it won't. Do I have to sacrifice redstone blocks? Oh, I guess I'll get it back, right? I guess I'll get it back. My inventory's feeling a little bit big. Let's do this. I don't think I want this much. Let's do half a stack. Put that whole thing away. Look. Probably don't need this. Probably don't need these. All right. I do want to keep my bow on me just because you never know what you need. And we probably... let me put that there. You can probably just keep 1 extra. Probably keep 1 spare empty one. Okay, I feel like that's good. I feel like that's good. You get it back. I use blocks because you have to make the TNT free from water. So I place dirt on all but one side. Then, oh, that's so much effort. Honestly, I'm not going to do that. That's not a, like, this is a bad strat. I just know I can't be fucked. We're just going to swim in. It's fine. That's why I've got the milk. So we'll just drink milk and then we'll, yeah. Then just fully encase it in dirt if you wanted. I totally get that. I can't be fucked. Going PP. Oh, hold on. Chat move fast. PP working 4 days IRL. Ah, hey, I mean, money is money, you know? Just blowing my nose. Give me a sec. Okay, there we go. Have good dinner, Neon. Or you just put sand on top of the TNT, place a redstone torch next to the TNT. Yeah, I don't take the milk, so that's the main difference. Yeah, that's so valid. All right, we can breathe. Do I want to do doors or do I want to do magma? I kind of like the doors because it also is a slight block. Let's go see if we've got lots of doors of any kind. I think I generally prefer the door method. Oh, 24? 10? Yeah, 24 should do us. Well. Let's do that. Where's my crafting table? Bloop, bloop. All right, now we have like 54. That's good. Teeny and the light, the tea will blow up the box underwater. I know. I generally can't be bothered. Oh, we might change the elytra. For this one. And then, I mean, we don't have to yet. Okay. Let's go make a plan of where we're going to go, and then we'll sleep, and then we'll head out. So, I can't remember which ones we've been to. I'm certain we've been to some of these. This looks like we've done stuff to it. I'm also certain, where's our farm again? Pretty sure we have, yeah, here's our farm. So we've been to this one, and we might have been to this one. And I think we've been to this one. I think we've been to all of these. So we could just pick, hold on, are there any? It's coral. This is all new, and I know we haven't been to these. So we've got 2 here. I wonder why it's changing the color of the water. We've got 2 there. Oh, 3 up here. 1, 2, at least 2 here. So that's like 7. And we've got our portal down here. So we can start with these 2 and then work our way up. So temporary. Let's start there. I think that's some really good options. And we're going east. Hi, Hergy. Welcome in. I think it's Mesa 2 portal. Yeah, because the squid farm's in that Mesa, which we haven't been to for a while. I've had that fail before, and it's not that much more to place 4 blocks. I also prefer the door method, much easier than going in through the... Okay. Hi, Neko. Doors don't need to constantly worry about crouching all the time. That's my thing, Pyro, as well. Is the Santa... Okay, man. All right, buddy. Hi, Radio. Hi, look at all these little sable cuties in here. Hi, Gremlins. How you going? I hope you're doing well. Oh, we have an egg. I want to sleep before we go in. So I think that island looks like a nice little setup. Should be okay. I'm not too stressed about this. We have totems, milk, gear. I'll probably fly over and then swap to my chest plate. And then we'll go from there. We're aiming, we don't need any blocks. We literally just want sponges. Do we bother killing the Elder Guardians, guys? Or do we just go in and try to get the sponges? Sibyl's cuties. I know. Look how many cuties there are. We do have to wait a little bit because it's not sleep time. And at what point do we cave and use free cam to find them? Because I can never find the sponge room. You don't need to kill the old parts? Hell yeah! I'm down for that. I always kill them because I hate the jump scare. It does jump scare me. There are multiple clips of me being jump scared because of the mining fatigue thing. Just use free cam. And that's like, just fucking do it. Just fucking do it. Just use the free cam. But do I use it before we go? I feel like it's just cheating because then we don't have to go in, you know? You got stuff you want to do? Yeah. Oh, have we been in here? We've been in here. How have we been in here? This is the one that we did for the template. This is the one that we did for the template. That's the one that we did for the template. Okay, well now we know that I'm consistent. I clearly like the door method. For Ocean Monuments, first one I haven't found a sponge room in. It's because you're watching me while you're doing it, artist. I'm the bad luck. I'm playing like this pack with Nesty and a few others. Nesty set up a fun little just like friends thing, and they all found underground villages with sick loot really quickly. It took me hours, and when I did find it, I never got Swift Sneak, whereas they all got Swift Sneak. I've been to 2 underground villages and I haven't gotten Swift Sneak Nest. I still don't have it. Yeah, they were in Diamond within 5 minutes. I don't think we've been here. No, there's an Elder Guardian. I would have killed all of them. Oh, the thing's a rainbow. Yay, gay. There's a spider. Is there 2? Oh my God. I've never had that happen before. I've stolen artist's luck. Hell yeah, bitch. Are we gonna get the thing? Oh, wrong way. There we go. Wow, I've never gotten this many sponges in any world before. What the hell? That's kind of crazy. 60, almost a stack. I'm pretty sure that's it, right? There's no other sponge. Also, I think the 4 sponges we have aren't even from a room. Excuse me, camera. I think the 4 sponges that we had weren't even from a room. I think they were from killing the Elder Guardian, because I think you can get a sponge from that, from memory. There we go. Diamond backpack in like 20 minutes is fun. We'll play for fun. Yeah. It's a mod. It's a mod neon. After I killed the elderfish. Oh, hiccup. I cleared. Come on. I cleared the water and blocks from inside. Free house. Free house. Chest plate. Yeah. No, I just zoomed over to a monument, found a 4th. We have shit. Yo, I don't think I'll need more sponges. Yeah, we'll go check the other ones, but that's pretty good. Dang, smooth. Only 1 bucket was needed. Yeah. Yeah, I think the 4 I had were literally from Old Far. We've been to at least 4 monuments, and I hadn't found a thing. Liv, do you think you'll play FNAF? No. I don't do scary games. I'm a fucking little baby. I'm a little baby. Ooh. Let me check. Am I missing any sponges? I don't think so. Okay, excuse me. All right. Pause. I mean, we might as well. We're using free cam. This is an instance where, like, I do feel a little bit cheaty doing it, but it's so convenient. You know what I mean? Like, so convenient. Olivia, hi, ladies. Hi, sweetie. How you going? Good evening. Oof, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I don't do scary games. I'm a baby, and that is okay. Someone's got to be the baby, and it's me. It's me, chat. Any pandas? Panda. The cows always look like fucking pandas, dude. Such a rot. Alice, hi! Hi, Alice, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Yeah, the fucking cows are always like fake panda colors. It's bullshit. Fair, Scalp Mimic is the scariest game. It's the scariest in the franchise? Yeah, no, I'm not touching it. I've never played any of them. I think I've watched a couple of people. I don't really care about collecting animals in this world all that much. But if we come across a natural brown panda, you know, chat. You know. What are you? We do have a couple of different... We have 3 different types here, though. What? What the hell? Only Liv can prevent forest fires, but she chooses not to. Hey, fire spread's not on anymore, so I am preventing forest fires. Just stop using the OP bed. I love watching people play Minecraft and the way that works with them. Yeah, that's fair. It's cheaty, but you've already cleared a monument and cleared the elder. Yeah, like it's not like we've skipped doing that thing for the first time. It, you know, sniffs the stream. Hope this won't do the stream. Lacks rap type beasts. Cheen, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. The follow sounds literally we're rats, we're the rats. So I don't know what you want from me, bro. Just wake up from Eve. Oh, I'll have to take a nap. Well, good morning, Lotus. Remember, that's probably a very American reference. I think it is slightly. May I ask how you get your totem look different? Yeah, it's a resource pack made by B. That auto mod? Yeah, what was that auto mod? Something about dong? Brown panda and double sponge room? Yeah, that's all of my luck. That's all of it. All right. Do we boat it? I feel like we're legally obligated to boat it, right? Oh. All right, cuties. All right, one for you. In. You're very cute, and I want you to do a little cute little tumble into this. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay. Oh. Thanks! Good job, bud. Good job. Create brown panda. Red. Confirm. Well, hell yeah. I cannot believe. I actually cannot believe That was some Convu RNG for sure. It feels like it. I mentioned it and it appeared. We're going to do all the advancements. I don't know. I'm not like a big advancement person, but we have done them for like events and stuff in other worlds. The rainbow penis one, Neon? Yeah. Name it so it doesn't despawn. If it's in a boat, it won't. We didn't know what they actually meant by it. Let me have a look. A rainbow colored dong. Have you ever done a rainbow penis? I don't think I typically do penises. I usually do. We've done builds that almost look like a vagina before, but I think that's about it, you know? Let's have a look. I got bin before. No, they sent an auto mod. Their chat got auto modded. Yeah, what Issa said. Big boy. No, does this mean no sponge room? Okay. Goodbye. We will have a look at this though. Can you only get Nautilus shells from drowned? Man, why do treasure maps do that? Alright. I'll keep the free. There we go. Right, looking for sponge. Hi, Rogue! We've got a bunch of water at the bottom of our tower that we want to clear. How you going, sweetie? And fishing? Yeah, fishing and drowned farms, I think. And from Wandering Trader. Oh, Wandering Traders, true. Kriana, hello. Now, I don't think we can. I mean, I can. It's just ill-advised to free camp. Well, is this one also spongeless? I think so. I think it was spongeless. All right. Hi, I'm just rolling dice for my shells. What do you mean? I'll just do another check while we slow glide. Both are rare as heck though, so it's easier to flab, despawn, drowned, then fly back down and roll them, or use a drowned farm. Yeah, drowned farm makes sense. They would be in here, right, if they were? Don't see any. I think we can probably assume it's a no. So... Wow, those two, maybe we'll never find another one. 60 might be enough, but I'd kind of like to get a little bit more if we can. Optimus English only, please. That's definitely a... Can we get a mod to translate that, actually? I've been trying to get shells on my friend's server, but they really want to wait and killing the Ender Dragon, so no Elytra for me. Oh, damn. Trying to stay working night shift. Well, good. Well, hello? Is there anything we can do apart from an ASMR Vortex fluff style? Alright, let's go settle over here. We'll do a little sleeper Rooney. And then we'll have a quick squiz. And we'll see. Yeah, it's just hi all. Okay, good. Thank you. Thank you, Nico. Yeah, hi Optimus. English only, please. I know I am uncultured swine, but alas, English is what we can moderate in. Oh, look at this. This is cool. I've never seen this happen before. That's sick. Okay. Would they be in here if they were? I feel like they'd be in here if they were. All right. That's 4 out of these 5 we know for sure do not have any. Oh my god, there's 3 more up here. All right. Temporary. All the Guardians took out a merchant ship. That's kind of cool. They can sometimes be in the Dark Prismarine cubes. Oh, can they? I thought that was just gold. I'm pretty sure this is just gold, isn't it? The rains are back. Bye, Neko. I have over 10 monies from my industrial area. 1 had sponges. Yeah. That's some live luck. Alright, we might just settle in the water. A little bit away. Oh, there's drowned here. Alright. Okay. Any of you have a... Wow, there's like no drowned there, which is pretty crazy. I do believe that is spongeless. Oh, so they're always going to be at the front here, kind of? Yeah, no. No sponge. Kind of surprised we didn't, kind of surprised we didn't get hit by the Guardian. To be honest. Let's go. Good night, Red. Thank you so... Oh, not going to bed. Just might tap out soon. That's so valid. Thank you so much for popping in. I mean, we have 60. We got double, which is kind of insane. And not what I expected at all. So that's something. Oh! Oh! Triple? Oh my god! Holy shit! Did you see that? Ow. Okay. That's kind of insane. Oh my god. I will say the free cam method makes this way more enjoyable. Because I get lost as fuck in these things. We will just double check. Yep. Here I thought no, you don't understand, artists. We've never had this much luck before. I think we should, fuck, I mean, do we call it there? Where did I come in? That's insane. I've never had that happen before. Like, ever. I have Fable back-to-back is crazy. 3? I've never had that. Ooh, hello. Any of you bad boys? Any of you cuties have... This is actually a fucking sick water cave area. None of you have tridents? I just want to show you guys. Look at this water cave area. Oh no, it's not as sick as I thought it was. Eee. Now we have to swim. We'll just grab some air. Yeah, we have good. A double and a triple. Yeah, a double and a triple is insane. We'll do this last one, and then I think that's a good call. Is there more? There's 2 more. I think we'll do this last one, and then we'll call it. I need a pee, and I want to removing this is going to be a while. I think. Shall we see if we get a god apple? No, just a normal one. I do like the fly and drop method that we've been using. Oh, I should have taken that moment to see if they have any. Oh, we do. We have a sponge. I think it was over this way. Yeah. I find if you can drop in and break in quick enough, you don't typically need to worry about TNT. Oh. Thank you. Whoa! I thought there was just one. But there's two? Fucking hell, 2 doubles and a triple? Alright, yeah. Wow, maybe I should never play this world again. I feel like we're about to be struck by lightning. I truly feel like I'm about to get fucking nuked. I feel like we're about to be struck from the heavens, dude. Holy shit. 3 and a bit stacks? What was the spooky ghost that came across screen? Hi, Fightery, welcome in. So that's the Elder Guardian. When you within like 50 blocks of them or something, they will give you mining fatigue. So I drank milk to get rid of the effect. But yeah. 7, hello, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day. Wait, calling stream on this adventure? The whole world. I feel like we're about to be struck down from the heavens for having such good luck. Like actually insane. Where are we and how do we get home? I feel like we probably want to... Do I have a Mesa 2 portal? Trial 2, enter the ancient city. Calcite. I feel like it was before that. Biggest cherry grove. It's not that Mesa. I thought it was just portal.
Leave you wiggle.
Fable, thank you so much for the 24 months, cutie. What the hell? Enable? Where is that? Huh. This way? Where is that? Not on the screen, that's for sure. Oh, it's the Wither Skelly. Disable. Oh, this one. No. Okay. This one? Fuck. I have too many portals that I just named portal. This one. Yeah, okay, let's rename this to make it easier. Mesa 2. And we'll make it orange. Yeah, there we go. All right, and we can delete this and disable that. Wow, that's insane. I cannot believe. I mean, free cam helped that a lot. We would have hit all of those anyway, but it would have taken probably an extra hour to do so without free cam. Febble, thank you for the 2 years. How you going, sweetie? We're getting some sponges, which will dry in the nether on the way home, because we're going to go clear out the water at home. That's so valid, Fightery. When was the last version you played? Also, welcome in, sweetie. How you going? I was talking about how we were looking through this huge bamboo area, and I was talking about how I don't really care about collecting animals, but if we find a brown panda naturally in the wild, we have to bring it home. Literally within 30 seconds. Literally within 30 seconds, we saw one. Insane. For folks who don't remember our squid farms up here, I found a river biome in the middle of the eroded badlands, and it was pretty dried up because it's in the middle of a mesa. So it was one of the easiest squid farms we had to do because there was almost no water to clean. Hi, Stem. Hi, sweetie. How you going? Panda brought you luck? Yeah, I mean, damn. Damn. I'm good. Finally finished the semester so I can breathe now. Work on character reps to prepare for R5. Oh, fight. That's going to be so fun. Inky usually does art fight. B, are you doing art fight this year, do you think? I haven't played in a proper world since like beta. Damn. Okay. Damn. that's kind of a lot. And we can disable that now. We'll go home. Nah, prob's not. Do you like Boomer? You calling me a Boomer? Damn. Is there a reason, B? Do you not enjoy Outfight as much? Do you do Inktober, B? I can't remember. I started playing in 1.72. Damn. No, very much myself. Yeah, that's valid. That's very valid. I need to pee really bad, chat. Your girl needs to pee. I love it, but it's just very demanding. Feels like I got to do all the art. Yeah, that's valid. I think on top of the fact that you like doing daily art, although if you did do it, do you think you would make the art fight your daily art? I'm too slow for art fight, so finding people to art fight who match my content is hard. That is also very understandable. All right, we can sleep as of now. The tower's looking so good, dude. We do need to do some mossy little drippies, but I don't want to. I can't be fucked. We'll have to like scaffold all the way around it, and it will just be really annoying. Oh, we do need to go back to the nether to dry these. All right, I'm gonna pee break. I'll BRB really quick. Okay, I'm back. Thanks for waiting, kitties. You didn't stick with the game since you're not very good with the creative aspects of Minecraft. It was crazy to see how far it's come. Do you find that you're more of a tech player? I feel like the tech community has grown and developed so much. Like so much. Hold on. Let's do this. I have a bunch of pings, folks. Okay, there we go. Tech homies rise up. Yeah, so many tech homies. I have unfortunately become tech focused. I just really love storage tech. Oh, I was talking to Rad about this the other day. Let's go dry these sponges. I was talking to Rad about this the other day. And I was talking about how I keep seeing these mentions of like buildstone, which is essentially using redstone to do stuff with building. Like you guys have all seen the moving like fan and windmill and stuff like that. Like those kind of vibes. This is my favorite sound in Minecraft. Yeah. Where's my fucking... I hate how it lets me pause my Spotify, but then it's picked another stream to pause. Hoofs. It paused hoofs. I'm not doing the Moony Miss. I'm doing the Noisy Miss. Noisy. See, Combute's good. Does Com not like the sound? I don't know if we can be friends, Com. Sounds like wind through sand. Yeah, it's really enjoyable. And I don't know much about Minecraft tech. I prefer to automate mining and crafting by machines and belts. Have you ever played with Create Fightery? Because that's some Create shit right there. He does it so we don't hear it. Why? Haven't built that one. Menu, do you want to see the plan I have for my storage? Because my big storage is all planned out. We're going to have to build a couple farms to be able to build it, or at least build some aspects of it, but we can do most of the actual thing. Because we spam it. Nest. True, you guys do it like all at once. You guys do the tweakaroo thing. Also, I feel so bad for Fatty. For folks who don't know, when you're free camming with the tweakaroo free cam, I don't believe it blocks you. Like, I don't believe it kicks you out of free cam if you take damage. Like, unless you're paying attention to your health and your hearts and stuff like that, you won't notice that you're taking damage until it's too late. Whereas if I free cam with the free cam mod, it actually boots me out. Just so you guys know. Look at Create, very analog, lots of belts and stuff. Yeah. I was alluding to Factorio, but I've been vaguely looking for similar in Minecraft, so I might check it out. I've actually literally been playing a pack with Nesty and stuff. It's Stam's pack. Do we have a link? Hold on, Stam. Let me find Stam. Stam, do you have a link to your Minecraft pack thing? Where's Stam? Stam. Can you get the link, Nesty? I'll go grab. Thank you. I'm gonna find the wizard. Bye, last one. Slightly lower tech than Factorio. Yeah, talk about great. I have to upload a video of the train tracks I made in the world. Yes, you should. It'll be sick. You can set it up for that. It doesn't, but he didn't know that game didn't pause when he was in mod. Oh, he didn't know. Yeah, no, it doesn't pause, unfortunately. Daywalker, hello. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Create actually looks really cool. I think you would really like it. Very factory. You should watch the Create video on themselves. It's literally like showing a big factory. We're playing that one. We've just altered it slightly. We added refined storage, storage drawers, and power for refined storage. So that's POWAH. And I think we also added another mod, didn't we? But we really just added storage mods because we felt that the pack was lacking storage mods significantly. Yeah, we're playing, that's what me and Nest are playing, but you can also just play the Just Create SMP one that Cano linked as well. And Panic just set in and nothing he could do live. Yeah. The character on the bottom right has physics. Yeah, so the character is actually me. See? This is me moving my head all around. It is linked to my face. It is rigged to me. Hello. Hello, it's me, Adele style. We've actually been having issues with the rigging today. It's been a little bit of a butt. I'm small. Oh, it's Adele. Create's most recent update is literally all about automated crafting and storage. That's sick. I don't know if that's in the one that we're playing with, but we wanted a quick, easy option so that if we wanted to do automated crafting and storage, we could later. But refined is a really good place to start. Okay, a couple of things. So first and foremost, we'll put this away. Secondly, this is kind of our extras right now. Do we have a spot to dump this? We do. I think let's go grab some moss. Because we're probably going to need to section off sections of this. Like a lot, actually. We wanted the pretty things. So the things we wanted aren't updated yet. Yeah. The Create SMP is on because of the update. Right, makes sense. The outfit has changed. The outfit has changed. Yeah, we have multiple different outfits. Thanks for the biv, Takeshi. Let's grab a stack. 9 stacks. I think 9 stacks is good. Whee! And we're going to go over here. Ow, my face. There we go. All right. Let's get this bad boy. Now, I'm going to give everyone the only warning they're going to get. I fucking hate water mechanics. I reserve the right to be angry about having to do this and the water. I reserve the right to be a baby rager. Thank you for the stretch. I shall stretch. Space and rotational force and cogs. Yeah, finery. Let's go. It is. It's really cool. It's really cool. I learned to create in the worst way possible by playing it in a pack that gate kept it, which meant you had to do a whole bunch of other things to do things in create. And then that made it really hard to learn, and it felt a high risk, low reward, which wasn't the best way to learn a mod. Isn't the reindeer antlers on my fave outfits? As they hide the big jiggly. That's so valid. I would assume that the librarian would probably also be one of your favorite, Dove. Does anyone like the water mechanics in this game? I don't know. Usually my strat... Stop swimming! Usually my strat is to just spam, but we're not going to be able to do that down below. Like, it will become a problem. We can do it a little bit here because it's, like, not that big. Where are you coming from? But it's gonna... Where are you coming from? Oh. But it is gonna become an issue. And I probably want to grab my frog lights again. And I think... Hold on. Overlay on, overlay settings, overlay brightness. Done. Yeah, I want a really low brightness because we are going to need to... We're going to need to figure this out. There we go. I think we'll just put the fortune away. Rude's welcome in. Hi, I hope you're having a lovely day today. It's going okay, Bobs. We've got a little bit... Who messed with me? Shrink. We've got a little bit of sticking. I'm thinking after stream, I'm going to turn the phone off, which I haven't done for a while. And we're going to like leave it off for a while, like a long time. Love to have create mod on console. Yeah, I can imagine create mod for Bedrock would be sick. This in the reindeer antlers. Does anyone like the water mechanics? I don't think so. I understand the water mechanics, but I 100% agree that water is asked to clear out in this game. I hate it, and sponges barely work against it. It's rough. Did librarian make it grow? Possibly. Except in Timberborn is based. Gamers have gone beyond the need for simulated water mechanics. Shout outs to Factorio. You're a Factorio nerd. Corey, hi Corey, welcome in. I'm good, thank you. How are you? Happy Pride. Homestead is the mod pack I'm playing with Munchkin, but due to it being Fabric, I can't use Crate 6.0. The portable storage solution that Chosen set up for 6.0 made it really nice and simple. The only issue being that you need to get a blaze. Yeah, that makes sense. I didn't even know that existed. I don't know what Create version we're using. I think Nesty said the older one. I was annoyed by the mod progression in the pack that shall not be named. I was extra annoyed of all the automation was locked behind unlocking everything else, only if there'd been nothing to do. Yeah. I actually didn't mind the mod locking and gatekeeping the way that they did, like gating, but I felt like they took it too far and it felt like it wasn't worth it a lot of the time. Song names are broken. Thank you. I shall fix. Maybe they were never fixed. I'm literally putting water around my base so I can rip tide a lighter instead of rockets. I'm a hydration homie artist. You're insane. There are some add-ons now in the marketplace that are very create-like. Some of them are amazing. Oh, really? I love that, Nesty. Factories used to simulate fluid mechanics, but now they just teleport through pipes because it's more fun. That's cool. Happy Pride too. Hell yeah! Neko. Oh, man. Neko, that is delightfully evil. Is it because, Fluff pissed me off this week? Is that why? Okay. So this is actually not too bad. I want to actually go round and get the other one first. I think Fluff pissed off everyone this week. His fucking takes on Raft, the game, really just did it for me. Just really fucking did me in. He said that Raft is a terrible game and listed all these reasons. He didn't like that trees and plants typically don't drop seeds, which require you to go to the islands. He doesn't like that you have to go to the islands. He felt the combat system was shit. But he liked a lot of other aspects. Those were the things that he really didn't like. What did I miss? Hi, Neve. Hi, Sheedy. We are... Also, I realized I can preemptively light this up, which is sick. Now, I don't think we need to go quite this far out. Yeah, I don't think we need to even do any more water. I think we can leave this. Actually, we'll take it out to like a little bit. Yeah, we'll do it to like here, which does mean, first of all, free lapis. We may build with you, so I must take. Also, Liv, I never asked what's the big hole for. Shit, we don't have enough space. There we go. The big hole is for the tower. We are digging this all the way down to bedrock, which means we have to go through a bunch of water and lava, because we are putting. Let me get this done, and then I'll show you. Also, I think I might have missed your response if you did respond. Did you want to see what my storage is going to be for this world? We're doing big boy storage. This feels nice. Yeah. All right. Long player, welcome in. Long player wants to see farms. Yeah, just lots and lots of farms. You can't just ask someone that. Damn. Damn. It also is more fun. It's not that it's more fun. It's that the fluid mechanics just did not work for high throughput and they could not find a better way to deal with it. I preferred the old system in the sense of logic, but it sucks for a lot of throughput. That makes sense. Raven fan, hello. I hope you're having a lovely day today. I mean, my only real experience with modded is aforementioned Unspeakable and then the ATM packs. I mean, we can say Vault Hunters. I'm just making it clear that I'm never going to play it again, and I think Iskal's not good for what he did. Also, yeah, about the grid system is punishing for me, but that's more of a me problem. Yeah, Fluff is a constant complainer, which I personally do relate to. I'm also a whiner. Like, I'm not going to try to sell that I'm not that, you know. I am. Just making sure this is all still lit up if I close that off. So like I relate to that. Like I'm aware that I'm throwing stones in my very thin glass house, right? I just want to make that really clear. I'm a whiner when I play games. A whiner when I play new games, especially. But he just makes, like, his raft thing was frustrating because I remember watching that playthrough and he spent most of it not learning the mechanics, not wanting to play. That's like me sitting there being like, I think Elden Ring is a bad game because I have to sit there and learn the boss mechanics and moves before I keep playing, and that is unplayable if you don't want to do that. Like, that's the style of game it is. He said that he felt the combat system in Raft was worse than getting over it. The climbing game, he felt that the combat system in Raft was worse than getting over it. And I just like, what do you mean? This is the most delusional shit I think I've ever heard. What do you mean? Opinions and absolutes. Yeah, he very much is of the thing that because he didn't like something, it's bad. And I've had this discussion with him before that I feel like that's shit. Like, you can say that you don't like something, but then turning around and being like, I think the whole thing is bad because I don't like it, is like, okay, well, that's your perspective, but it doesn't mean you're right. Getting over it has combat, apparently. Apparently. But yeah, shit. It's fine. I love Fluff. I truly feel like his attitude on games is... His attitude and his take on games as a general rule is pretty shocking. I just don't think it's very good. Did we get the sponge? I feel like I didn't get it, but I must have. Okay, now we are going to have to come back here. I want to top up my frog lights. They're so helpful for lighting this area up. Nice. But that does feel like we got rid of a good chunk of the water up until like there. Oh, I'm missing a sponge. Okay. Thank you. I guess the question is, chat, do we dig down? Like, do I keep doing this water? I might do this water until like here. Do we dig down? There's water right here. How do I even go about draining all of this water? Does anyone have suggestions for draining a cave this big? I don't usually do water draining if I can help it. Like, this whole thing is water. That whole cave. And we need to do the whole thing. I got one. Is it modded? Fluff, thank you for the shout out for Fluff. Fluff, certainly if I playing games, I want me to do it that way, but I'm going to do it my way. Or why is it not working? Yeah. And like, that was his playthrough on Raft. Like, he didn't want to have to dive for material. So he didn't. And then he complained that he couldn't progress. Like, you're allowed to not like that you have to do something and not like an aspect of a game, but to say a game is bad when you're not actually playing the game is crazy. Column A, and that he should probably be more accurate with his opinions, but also we should just let people... Oh, no, for sure, Fightery. And he likes starting fucking fights. Don't get me wrong, he does. But like, I've got 200 hours in Raft. I really love the game. You're allowed to turn around and say the combat is rough, and I would agree it's not perfect, but like, the game's not a combat game. Like, it's not trying to be a combat game. It's a crafting and a building survival game, and he didn't like having to do that. Is it similar to the vibes when people complain about a book for children having simple language? Yeah, it kind of feels like that, Febble. Like, he didn't like the style of the game, and that's okay. I don't like Elden Ring, and that's okay. That doesn't mean that they're bad games. You just don't like that style of game. But I also think it's fucking rich for a man who likes playing the engineer and long drive to think that his takes on games matter. Sorry, that one felt really harsh. If you want to go tell Ferruti and send in a haircut, he's stupid to go over level. Damn. Live 4 for 4, dodging my response. Shit, I am 4 for 4. The fellow asking what farms you need to build for it still. Okay, sorry. That's good because I don't want to do this water thing anyway. Let's go procrastinate by showing Menu Sniffer what we're doing. Top to bottom, side to side. The alternative is don't. Okay, vanilla section off with sand and then sponges. Okay. I was going to do moss, but we don't really have sand. No, we can probably do sand. You just need a mod to unlock it. Sure, Neko. I do 3 for 3 columns. Okay. I do 5 wide sections and place sponges on each side when I go back and forth, but that's because I got 2 shulkers of sponges. Yeah. I don't mind spamming sponges. Extra happy, welcome in. Do you really need all the water drained? We kind of do, yeah. Let me do a couple of things. I knew we needed to top this up anyway, so I didn't mind getting more. Okay. So, did I make Minecraft high priority? I didn't. This makes this easier. Single player, creative. S is sarcasm. I will die. S is sarcasm. Oh yeah, this is the thing I made. This is, so this, hold on. Where's the comparison? Okay. So this is actual bee that we already have. And this is the big boy bee that is the size we need to fit the honey farm in. Com gave me a skem for honey. So it's literally the same pattern of that bee, but fucking huge. That's a baby bee, and this is the mummy bee. Before tone indicators were a thing. Well, S is a tone indicator. It's always been a tone indicator. Whether you want to put it in that category or not is up to you. Hi, good morning! Why do you only have 3 hours of sleep? Okay. All right, so first and foremost, time, set, night. Actually, we're going to do this. So this is the cat from season 5 of One Shot. We have added black concrete before it was just wool. And we have textured it the way that I always wanted to texture it, but couldn't. I was wrong. S is sarcasm. Yeah, S is sarcasm. S is sarcasm. SOS is serious. Yeah. I will dial this hill. Yeah. Oh, no, you're right. There we go. I was wrong. S is sarcasm. There we go. So this is my cat. I'm here now. Fell asleep at 2 a.m. Woke up at 5 and tried to get sleep. Oh, babes, that's rough. Okay, so this is my cat. Inside the cat, we can probably make us go a little bit slower. Inside the cat is the storage. So we've got mostly impulse sorters. It starts here. It's got shulker input and item input. Shulker input goes into this thing that I stole from Rad and Meebin's build. Rad told me that I'm going to cry.
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
Damn Elizabeth, hi. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. My name's Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I hope you're having a lovely day today. How was your stream? What did you do? What did you play? I hope you had a good time. Thank you, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. I'm currently showing off my storage that we're going to be doing. So Rad said I'm going to cry when I have to do these these minecarts. But this is the thing. And then all the shulkers go here, which actually outputs. So this is input. And then the empty shulkers go here. All of the empty shulkers go here. And then I have a shulker like storage for the different colors. Most of these are impulse. So all of the big blocks that I know I would have multiple stacks, possibly a whole chest of, including wool and carpet, terracotta and glazed terracotta, glass and glass panes, concrete powder, and then we've got the ores and stuff. We've got basic floor. These things just only fit here, which is why they're here. We've got a bunch of plants and mob drops here. No farms are feeding directly into this storage. Thus, we have no shulker loaders as a part of this storage. It is almost all just impulse sorters, right? That is how I intended it, because we are going to have farms elsewhere and we'll bring shulkers of items here. I did not want to put this there. Then we have a bunch of like lighting things. I did these kind of in overworld order. So, in dimension order. So we've got overworld blocks, with caves and stuff at the end. We've got the nether, and then we've got the end. Up here is all my wood. I decided to do logs and planks because I'm probably going to have a lot of both. And then all of the stripped wood in here, all of the slabs and stairs, things like that. So I can probably show you. This is the noisy mist. Here we go. So that's one. That's all of the slabs and stairs, fence and fence gates, trapdoors, doors, signs, a lot of extra blocks like the cracked blocks, the chiseled, the extra decorative blocks, overworld stone slabs and stairs, and walls, other dimension slabs and stairs, some extra colorful slabs and stairs like sandstone, like watery things. Obviously resin because it's orange. Any sculpt stuff's in here. This one's almost completely full. This is mostly job blocks and decorative things. Then we get some redstone stuff. So we've got pressure plates and buttons, redstone things, copper, and then extra ores and stuff like that I know I'm just not going to have a whole bunch of. Extra plant things that I'm probably not going to have a heap of. All of the flowers, like the things that I have farms for, are here. So all of the flowers and moss things and plants, like stuff that I have farms for and I know I want farms for, here. But yeah, we've got a bunch of extras. And then this is all extra open space. I think 16. Hi, Nadelia. Hi, sweetie. So we've got extra impulse sorters over here and then extra noisy, like empty ones here. So it's future-proof-ish, expandable, and fucking big. But Dame Elizabeth, hi. Oh, sorry, Damn Elizabeth. Hi, you kitty cat welcome. Oh, thank you. How was your stream? I hope you had a lovely time. Rails and minecarts, do you know which direction your storage will face? Yes. Will rails and minecarts matter? I just connect a PC to it and easily access the whole storage. Okay, bud. Bottle, is this your first time seeing the storage? It makes so much sense setting up a storage like this. I would do it in a similar way. Nice. I don't know. You'll have to ask Rad that one. Or Com. Thank you for the raid. Just warn you, as this is your first time reading, we'll ask you to tell us a bit yourself. Yeah, I was going to ask you, what do you usually do for stream? What's your usual spiel? Okay, I'm now 3 after 3 after waiting 2 hours. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm good, Nettie. How you going, sweetie? The organization is insane. Yeah, well, this is in creative. We're taking our one-shot season 5 build that we want to put in our world. Oh my god. Amir, thank you for the gifted. What the hell? But we're taking that and putting it in here. So this has been like a while in the planning and testing. Noisy Mist doesn't use annoying rail placement. Yeah. Rail side by side placement is directional. What are you talking about? There's no rails in here. That's why I chose this one, so that I didn't have to do it. That's why I chose the noisy miss. Yeah, I've dodged the showing off a few times, I think. I've showed it off a lot, so you must have definitely dodged it. Not that I can judge, because I've missed like so many of your streams. So you'll maybe have to do some jank to make the rails happy. In the item unloader portion. Oh, in here? Yeah. Yeah, Rad said I would not like this. Not like placing these carts. He said that this would be poopy. I fucking moved it. I fucking hate that. I hate that So Axiom has this thing that lets you fucking no clip. But you can move things because you're no clipping. We're just going to leave and pretend that I didn't do that. Anyway, I'll fix that later. I'll just Axiom put in the cart again because I don't know how to do it. We're going to have to learn how to do that on stream. It will be poopy, but you will nail it. We'll see. Even if created the knowledge it takes, thank you. I feel like I've had to learn so fucking much for it. So the things that we're going to actually need for that farm, apart from getting the items for it, right? Because for the noisy, we're going to need 2 of each item that we're putting in the multi-item sorter. That's what Miss is, by the way. The noisy Miss, MIS, it's multi-item sorter. Classic overloaded mod using own features instead of game functions. Hey, Axiom's a pretty solid mod. I'd say I'm a solid 4 for 3. Pigs had a little sleep killed. Oh, that's definitely a 4 out of 3. The ones Rad say you cry, yeah. Yeah, that's defo 4 for 3. But yeah. It is, but also has a lot of stuff it doesn't need. Also tab check. Is it Elaine? Is she feeling well enough to stream? Oh my god. An Elaine stream. You'll be doing your own redstone? Absolutely not. Not in this economy. But, so the thing, we don't actually need things to build the, like, tech things. We do need a tunnel bore. I want to do Rad's little baby one that doesn't require ancient debris. But we are going to get a bunch of tuff from the digging we're literally doing today and like in that area. So that's okay. We are going to need a huge farm for black wool and a huge farm for black concrete. And I think we're going to have to do a witch farm for the redstone because we're going to need a lot of redstone. Now, we do have a fuck ton of clerics. So it's actually very possible we can just trade for it. So these farms are the ones that I really want to do that are going in the tower. These are the farms that we're going to need to finish that storage build with the decorative aspects as well. These are some extras that I want, but I don't necessarily feel like I need, like a super smelter, things like that, a slime farm. I don't think we need a lot of slime. So I don't think we need almost any slime for that, which is good. Oh no, we probably need a fair bit of sticky pistons. So we are going to need to hunt for some slime, but we don't need a farm for that. We can just do that one night in game. But redstone, the witch farms are maybe. I haven't quite decided. I play a bit of everything. Minecraft, Fortnite, DD, House Flipper. I'm still super new to Minecraft. Oh, hell yeah! I'm building Shanghai Disneyland. That's so exciting! That's so exciting. Do you post any of your builds anywhere? But yeah, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're enjoying Minecraft. Hi, Ram Knight. Good afternoon. Which farms ain't really that bad? Well, Rad told me to build a specific one, not the one that Zesty does on one shot, because that one's fucking dangerous. I don't want to die. I built one in a day that only used one sticky piston. Do you want a link of which farm that is? I want a passive one that I can AFK, but I don't have to hit anything. I know it's slower with slower rates, but I'd rather it be safe than dangerous. Yes, we can. So the bamboo farm, I wasn't going to do a passive one. I was going to do the one Rad does, which is like active. We're going to do that. And then the slime farm, I was 50-50 on whether we would do the snow golem one that Rad does. Have you ever seen that menu? I wonder if we've got a clip of Rad doing the snow golem magic show. But I lean more heavily towards passive farms that accumulate over time. Like Rad suggested this cactus flower, which at the time was rough because we needed them immediately. But this is a cactus flower farm that also gives you cactus. That is great. This works so well. Now it is chunk loaded, but it is in one chunk. So no, but I may have built that one. Yeah, I wonder if Rad's got a tutorial where you have to like use an auto clicker to like place the golems, and there's like hundreds of golems, and then you hit them with the slime, and then they fall down and they hit the water, which kills them, and then they turn into slime, and then they fall in the hole, and then you hit them.
Present emoji,
Yeah.
here and number 39,
Ah!
another fun gift for chat.
Wow! What is it? What is it? I don't know what the gift is. It just says an order of one item. Hold on, I have to go have a look. Artist has done another fucking merch giveaway. Can we pin? Hold on. There we go. New pin. If you want to enter, just type join in chat. You don't need an exclamation or anything. And don't say, can I join? So it's payday stickers again. Yeah, if you want some stickers. I've definitely built that one. Yeah, I prefer non-looting slime farm as well. The potion is great, but I prefer old school slime. Yeah, so we're probably going to do a passive slime farm, which I am more than okay. I've seen them built in one shot, and I like just being able to chuck on an AFK while I'm doing something else. So that's really good. Silverfish XP farm no longer in considerations. If I was going to, either the silverfish or the snow golem are like the same grouping in my mind, Ram Knight. I just don't. I prefer a passive one, but that's not on. It's not high on the list. I could possibly be persuaded if I need to. I'm unsure. I just like the passive farms, like the old-fashioned ones. That one's really easy to build and doesn't take that long to actually do. May I join? Can I join? Oh my god. Can I? Yeah. See, Neko got it. Yeah. Okay. Neve got it. Rock. Yeah. Rock. Okay. When my mom wants to play with you, email waiting. There. But yeah, so that's what we've got. The farms that we actually currently have or have actively planned. So the cat storage is going to go over there. It's going to be big boy. I'm not going to load it in because it fucking poops its pants. Oh, it's already loaded. I loaded it. There we go. So what we currently already have, we have a pretty good creeper farm. It's basic, but it does the job more than enough. We've got Ian X04's tree farm. So this does all the normal ones like spruce, oak. It does cherry. It does the nether ones. It does jungle, birch, etc. This one does mangrove. We've got the big booty 17s, fucking dark oak farm. Iron farm that I did and troubleshooted myself, by the way. I did this one. They weren't sleeping, so I added a bell and it worked really well. I don't know if this is too cool. No, this is definitely fine. We might need to make it drop depending on like whether this is too close or not, but yeah. I actually love the tutorials. Yeah, but their name's Big Booty 17. I reserve the right to make fun of them for it. Hi, Dove. Did Dove get it? Wait, who? Dove won! Yeah! Dove, you can expect some stickers really soon. And you don't have to worry about delivery or anything like that. I cover any extra delivery costs. So yeah, so that's that. Then I took Rad's sugarcane farm. The observers are at this end. So the observers are going to trigger with the sugarcane. And I've got the bamboo on the other side. Now, bamboo grows quicker, and B, we're going to get a lot more bamboo out of this. But I like this because the bamboo is going to be converted into blocks. But yeah. Oh, hi, Fixie. Hi, Shooty. How you going? Andrew, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day today. Just make sure you add the 17 on the end when Googling them. Yeah, exactly. Nesty's got it. That's the most Minecraft thing. Someone that clearly made their username when they were 12 grows up and makes excellent tutorials. This song keeps wigging me out. I've got a lot of this artist on here. Is this Coven? Yeah. Yeah, I used a big about 17 for the witch farm. They are really good, but the vids do start with Minecraft Spider-Man telling you, hi, I'm Big Booty 17. And they call out all the farm stealers, yeah. But yeah, so this one I want to put in at the bottom, right? I want to put it in at the bottom, which is why we need to keep digging, because we need to fit that farm in too. That big bee farm, actually, I don't know why I'm bothering. So we already have a very successful honeycomb farm that has bottles in one side, which will be replaced with the shears again at some point. We're going to make that big bee and it's going to drop honey down. So the storage isn't in it. The storage is below. I was originally going to hook that up, but I just don't want to hook up that many. I don't want to chunk load that many farms. But the reason we're trying to fit everything into the tower is because the tower, I'm going to be moving spawn to the tower so that the tower and like the 3x3 chunk that is the tower is going to be spawned, like chunk loaded all the time, because my actual spawn sucks dick. My actual spawn's over here. It's right next to a swamp. We tried building farms here. Nothing ever really worked well. We've currently got our sniffers here, which we will probably move. But yeah, that's the, oh, we can also, this compass, we don't even need anymore. So yeah, we've got a dark oak tree farm. Hold on. Of the farms that we have and want to have, bamboo and sugarcane I've merged into one. Tree farm and iron farm we're going to do. Honey farm is planned, pretty much ready. I just need to grab a little bit more materials for like the terracotta and shit. The villager wheat farm. So originally that farm was actually going to be a 1-block wheat farm that you use bone meal for. But multiple seasons in a row on one shot. Actually, I wonder if I can show you guys. Multiple seasons in a row on one shot. Hoof has, gosh, that's so bright. Hoof has set up something like this. We'll probably only do a 2 villager setup. We probably won't do 3, but he's set up this thing where you fill the villager's inventory. Yes, he's died also. But you fill his inventory, these inventories with seeds, so they can't pick up the wheat. And then you have a hopper minecart that's going and picking it all up, and then it pops it into this, and then it poops out hay, which I think is pretty sick. And it works really well. Like as a passive farm, it doesn't need to be excessive, you know? Like it doesn't need to be amazing. This absolutely shat out hay, which is great because we're going to use a lot of mud for a bunch of things and now and moving forward. And so I want to make sure that we have this as a farm. Thank you, Nico. They have inventories. Yeah. So they actually keep and hold stuff. So for this farm to work, you have to fill their inventory with seeds so they can't pick up the wheat. We need Mo to add an alias. We do. Hope you're all well. Normally looking for a snooze, but I knocked my head. Oh, shit. I'm so sorry to hear that. And you definitely shouldn't be sleeping if you've had a knock on your head. So I hope you feel better. And good job staying awake. Do it. Oh, God. It's rap music and hella R's. Wait, what did I miss? Something is broken. I verified login and Twitch moved into a circle. Oh no, Dove. Twitch has been wigging out recently. I might be able to. What was it? It was the commands, friends, oof. Chat triggers. Space separated. Semicolon for multi-word. I can't remember which it is. Nico, can you try the 3 underscores again now? I've never done this before. Just stupid stuff, nothing worth looking back on. But all those Googling Big Booty 7 without the 17. Hey man, whatever floats your boat. Yeah, it worked. I did it first try. Okay. So yeah. So those are the farms that I'm planning on adding. I've drunk so much water, I need to pee again. Oh my god. I peed like an hour ago. Long time. Yeah, I was told to wait for sleep till the nausea feelings disappear, so I've been chilling with you all for a bit. Welcome in. Yeah, if you've nauseous, then you almost definitely have a concussion. Make sure you're hydrating. I'm sure that the doctors and stuff have all told you to look after yourself, but I'm glad that you're here, cutie. So yes, these, which have been on our list for a really long time, are about to be done. We've done a significant portion of other things, which I'm pretty stoked about. This little Nylium farm is going to be put in one of those, and this Propagule one is probably going to put in another. We have all of the flowers and stuff like this. This is interchangeable. We have all of these. We have glow lichen. We have sea pickles. This is a fancy sea pickle farm, but it works so good. So I'm actually really proud of what we've done and what we've been doing. And I'm excited to get a lot of these farms in and then do the storage. I spent listening to doctors and relaxing. Looks like you got several cool farms. Yeah, we're trying. But that is why we're working on this, because not only do I want to add these farms in, plus the sugarcane one up there, right? Not only do I want to add these farms in, I also want to do a shulker loaded storage at the bottom, because that's what we did last season for One Shot, and it was really nice to have all of the farm outputs go into shulker loaded storage. Waving flags on the tower. We could. So we were just talking about Buildstone. I think we could do some flags, because I never usually add flags to anything. Also, do you like the windows? We finished our stained glass windows. I don't usually add flags to stuff, but I always want to, because they always look cool. Like every time I see Gutty add a flag to a build, I'm like, fuck, I should add a flag. But we could do some. We have 4 flag opportunities. We do pride flags, right, chat? That's what we do. What? The pan flag, the ace flag. The big one would obviously be like the rainbow flag. What would the third one be? Pan and ace and gay. I don't have another queer identity. Kitson, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the prime. I really appreciate it. Ace and pan, yeah. I feel like the trifecta would be trans flag, but I'm not. My gender is so cis. It's your dropping gorgeous. Thank you, Pixie. Thank you. We have spent so long on this bad boy, and it's really, really coming together. It's definitely supposed to be the piece in this area. Like, even with the cottages and stuff, like the cat's going to be over here, the tower's going to be here. It's going to look pretty sick, I think. lesbian flag, pan. Definitely pan and ace. Technically, I'm demisexual, demi-romantic, and within the demisexual, demi-romantic, I'm pan. So I usually just use the pan and the ace flags because I feel like they kind of tick that box for me. I guess we could do aromantic and asexual flags because they're different, right? Well, the normal... Wait, what's a progress flag? Is the progress flag the one that I usually use with the trans color stripes and the brown and the black stripes? Does Demi have their own flag? I think so. Could add a flag for the Confederacy of Independent Systems. What? Sorry, is this a system reference as in, I know it's an outdated and not accurate term, but just so we're all on the same page, like multiple personality kind of system? Or is this a Confederate, like a US Confederacy joke? I'm lost, artist. The progress flag? Yeah, I would try to do the progress flag. That's the only rainbow flag I really use. I'm gonna be so real. Star Wars, the cis, get the fuck out of here. That's some nerd shit. Demi does have her own flag. It uses the same colors as the ace flag, like a different shape. Yeah. But aromantic doesn't, right? Aromantic and asexual have different flags. Aromantic flag. Asexual flag. I know. Yeah, okay. Aromantic is different. Yeah, okay. So we could do I kind of want pan to be front and center. So we could probably do pan and asexual and then maybe aromantic back here. And then we could do the, what did you call it? The progress flag? Yeah. For me, that's the pride flag. That's the only one that I really can use. I think that would be sick. I could do that, honestly. I was talking to Rad last night. I was like, Buildstone's gonna make me a tech Minecrafter, I swear to God. I love that shit. Like, anyone in chat who was here for Cottagecraft can attest. I fucking loved being able to use Create to make the doors open and close and like do fun shit. Yeah, Panaro's progress. Yeah! Some people refer to the plain rainbow as the pride flag. Yeah, I can see that. The progress flag in my mind is the pride flag. But I get that, you know, there's different flag iterations and people use different things that they're comfortable with. For me, you can't have pride without our fucking brown and black brothers and sisters and nibblings. You know what I mean? Like, you can't you can't have one without the other. That's what I love about Create too, the building aspect that adds the movement. Yeah! I made little automatic slidey doors for my elevator and Create. I love that. Okay, I gotta pee so bad, chat. I'm cursed.
Piss bed, piss bed, piss bed.
I hope you know that was impeccably timed. I hope you know it was impeccably timed. I don't think she's doing it on the bed, Bobs. Yeah, I was not peeing on the bed. I can confirm. Don't judge her, Roxy. I was not peeing on the bed. What the hell, bro? Let's roll a dice. Yeah. Bring added Create. Neck. Neko's got this running joke for people who don't know. Neko's the one who gives me my mods each update. He's got this running joke that he's just going to add stuff in next update and tell me it's part of the update. I do pee very quickly. Neko, Bottle can attest. Every time we hang out, like I could pee between rounds in Overwatch. And I washed my hands, and I dried my hands, and I moisturized my hands. I'm just drinking so much water because I'm still a little bit sick. So I'm drinking more water than my body can absorb each hour. That's crazy. I'm a fast pisser. What can I say? Who fucking hydrated me? Thank you, Pixie. There's a little box star. DMs?
Wow, rude.
Am I in trouble? Yeah, okay. We've been hit a little bit today, but mostly like actual children. So how bad are we talking? How bad are we talking? It's been a really quiet stream. Yeah, we do not have anywhere near as many people watching as we usually do. So I think we'll probably be fine. They've hit all the people that have more people than us. Preemptive. Okay. Yeah, thanks. Can we have a quick mod roll call? Mods, can you meow in chat if you're here and actually active? If you're not necessarily actively modding right now, please don't meow. Okay, cool. We got homies. Thank you. 10-15 mostly negative but nonsense. Okay, sick. Thank you, Rad. Thank you, my love. Holding off for the giveaway until the numbers picked up, but well, no, that's okay. It happens. Sometimes it's just a quiet night. You know what I mean? Saturdays sometimes are really, really quiet, I've noticed. Thank you so much, artist. Really exciting, though. No, talkative's not needed, but just in case we get hit by bots like some other homies have been. Thanks, Rad, for the heads up. All right, let's go see. Do we have... all right. Oh, I swapped my... Let's go see... let's go grab some frog lights. Let's top up our frog lights. Then let's see if... I need to get rid of that silly resource pack that Neko made of, like, the shovels. John Doe, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. I'm good. Good night, Sophie. Thank you so much for being here, cutie. I've noticed with friends I watch follow, their numbers have been dipping a little. Yeah, it's definitely part of that. And I also think... Ooh, we'll do green. Twitch overall has dipped in viewership, I think. Let's go to the desert, see if we can pilfer any sand. I don't think... Wait... Can I use gravel instead of sand? No, I totally appreciate it, Rad. Thank you. We actually have way higher moderation than any of those people you mentioned because I'm on the Pride shelf. So it is actually really likely those people can't even talk here, let alone send bad messages. Hi, KG. Good morning, cutie. How you going? Your gravity blocks, I think, would be fine. Hell yeah. Excuse me. I don't really want to... Okay, well, first of all... Oh, yeah. You're welcome, chat. Building with gravity is great. Gravel should do the same as sand. Good, because we have a lot of gravel, but we don't have a lot of sand. And I hate gravel, so if we don't get to keep it, if we lose some, it's not even sad. It's a win. Alright, we'll take this. Oh, shut up. Alright, we're gonna take a bunch. We'll go from there. I'm good. Only 2.5 hours. Let's go. I'm good. I was having a rough one yesterday, but I think we're doing okay today. Bit of a quiet night though. Oh. I feel better. So what I did was retrieve something. I missed that. So what I did was retrieve something from under a steel table. Hook my head. Oh no, Pixie. Yeah, that does sound bad. Remind me why you're removing the water again? Spawning reasons? No. We're removing the water because I want to keep adding stuff to the tower, and the plan is to... This is spawn, so it'll be chunk loaded. So I want to get as much space out of that as I can. I want to fit as many things into these 3x3 chunks. Excuse me, camera. What the fuck? I want to fit as many things as... Why are you not catching me? That's so... In Pride Month. How dare you? No, yeah. So we're trying to fit as many things as we can into this 3x3. The camera is being homophobic. Thank you, Roxy. I'm trying to fit as much as I can into this circle. We're going to have storage, farm storage here. So we're actually going to have these tree farms all be down there and be loaded in as well. So they're going to be all connected via water streams, which means they kind of have to be loaded to make sure we don't lose items. The phone camera stopped straight. Oh, I'm glad things are better today. Yeah, it's just this week's been a lot. I've had a lot of shit go on with uni stuff, and I kind of just needed a day to shut down. Full shutdown, didn't talk to anyone, didn't achieve anything, barely, I ate, but none of it was healthy. I just kind of existed yesterday, and I feel so much fucking better. Is a mini world eater better than digging? But won't it get fucked up by the water? And it's not square. Although I guess once we hit below the ground, we could make it. This child killed it, probably drowned its pet, and then is holding its dead body. This child killed its pet. Hi, Sloofy, welcome in. Oh, I like the new name color. Chicken jockey, you disgust me. I think a camera will get a fix in one. Roxy. Over the week was holy heck and fuck. She's had a lot. Yeah, that was literally Nico's response. It's just been a lot, and overall, nothing is terrible, but it's just so much, and I just kind of needed a day with nothing. Callous child, I agree. No, the world eater uses flying machines to remove the water. Thank you, brown is my favorite color. I really like it. Does anyone remember when chicken jockeys laid eggs and zombies would pick the eggs up and not despawn and create lag monsters? No, that's so evil. A day of nothing is so good. Yeah, I literally just sat and played Minecraft for 10 hours. It was really good. I'm glad you said thanks, Bobs. Yeah, I'm really glad I took it yesterday. I needed it. Do you think... Can you explain to me how a world eater works? And where is Com? It can be finicky. What will make me cry more? Having to deal with this much water mechanics. The lava doesn't faze me. I know how we're going to handle that. We're just going to pop fire res and use billions of buckets to source all of this out and then burn the buckets. I don't care. But what will make me cry more? Water mechanics or world eater? Well, it's actually not one chunk. It's 3. It's 9. It's 3x3 chunks. That's the bit that's going to be spawn loaded. And I am kind of tempted once we hit a certain level to just make it square. The storage area is probably going to be a full 3x3. World eater, it is not close. World eater for sure. You know me. I love world eaters. It's just TNT duping, and also, yeah, the issue is you still need to destroy the water, but I would say no here. Okay. sorry, menu. I appreciate the suggestion, but if chat knows me well, and if they're saying I will lose my mind, and I probably won't. So let us. Let's get this party started. I think I will, for safety reasons, put this on. Now, where is the middle? Roughly here. Okay. So this is the middle chunk. So what we're going to do, let's outline it. I wish I had my wool. Do we go get our colorful wool? And do we hunt down for a conduit? Because we are going to be spending a lot of time in water. And there is, like, obviously we can just magma block it, but is that right? Yep, that's right. We might double wall this as well. Actually, I think I do want to use wool here because when we break the gravel, I don't want to accidentally, break the gravel and have water come pouring in. Because not only will I baby rage, but I may cry. And that's just, it's such a low threshold to make me cry. I don't want to do anything that could make it happen, you know? No, you're right here. I thought it was a bigger area. No, it's a really small area, which is why, like, we did a bit of TNT yesterday, but honestly, I've just been digging. If you have enough sand, you can just have the auto sand place, a simple piston mechanic. Can it do gravel? Where's my front door? Can it do gravel? Conduit is a nice quality of life doing this. I just don't think we have enough, I don't think we have enough Nautilus shells. Unforge. All right, got a bit of red. Ooh, cyan, light blue. We probably have a bunch. Wow, we don't have as much purple as I thought. Brown. We've got black, but we know we're using black. So I think... let's use wool. This wall is gonna stay there, probably. So... we might have water breathing potions around. Oh, I do. I do actively have water breathing potions, actually. Where would I put them? Probably back home. Alright. Let's top up on a couple things. I just use Tweakeroo for fast block placement. Yeah. It's okay. I feel like I just... didn't we just have water breathing potions? Am I delusional? Did I put them away? I only have a 3-minute one. We're going to be spending a lot of time in water. All right, so we have two... no, hold on. Let me just... let me go grab some shulkers. Let me see if we've got a spare. We don't. That's really lame. Let me have a think of reading. Just use the drills into place. I think that's what Rad did yesterday. I think that's literally what Rad did yesterday. Yeah, okay. I thought we had, like, some extras. Okay. There we go. All right, so we've got 2 conduit shells here. Another one here, plus a Heart of the Sea. None in there. None in there. God, we need to put some wood in there. I don't think we would have them anywhere else. Except I think we had some in the house. How many do you need? 8? I don't think we have anywhere near close to 8. Oops. All my food is off. Oh, thank you. If you do like really want to, you can use the sponge mod. All it does is let you change the amount and radius. No, it's okay. For the lava, I'm actually... Are you talking about the lava one? Or water sponge? Ooh, okay, we've got 4. So we're halfway there. Definitely living on a prayer. Do we derail? I mean, I am procrastinating having to do this. So I'm kind of inclined to derail and go Nautilus shell hunting a little bit. I wonder if we've got it downstairs somewhere. Let me have a look in the storage, in the overflow chest, and see if we've got it anywhere. This is a very simple sand placer-tude. I think I've done it before, but I typically avoid water mechanics if I can. Also, just for me, how long are we planning to go tonight? It's a Saturday, so I can go, honestly, as long as I want. We're only 2 and a bit hours in, so we'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. Like I said, it is being it's a really quiet night. I don't know what's going on. We usually have a few peeps here. Let's see. I feel like I have seen some in here somewhere. I'm pretty certain there's none in here. Did we have more? I mean, we've never really gone hunting for Nautilus shells. So I'm trying to think of where they would be. But I think that's probably all we have. All right, none in that one. None in there. None in there. Okay, let me just do a quick... check in our mob drop area. I don't think they're going to be there, but I just want to double check. Must confess I've never made a conduit in survival. I've made them, but I've never had to make one in this world. Yeah, no, we don't have any. Okay, maybe let's go hang out with some drowned. Mariah, welcome in. Honestly, I'm 100% for using the water one. It's tedious, for your sake, and you don't need to prove yourself to anyone. Sorting out the water in 10 minutes versus 3 streams. I'm not too phased. I don't really want to mod this. I'd rather just... Like, this... This is doable vanilla, you know? Gotcha, can you just get a general feel for it? No, that's so fine. I want to do uni work and chill tomorrow, but apart from that. Where are we most likely to get converts? Do we go to an area? Hold on, let me go back through and look at the map. Do we go to an area that we haven't explored the ocean in, so that we can go to the things like the little ocean bits? Like, I don't want to go this way, but should we go like this area and look for all of the little things like these? Just thought I'd throw my support. That's totally fine. Don't you craft them? The shells? No, you can't craft the shells. No, you can't craft the shells. You can only, you can use them for conduits. Yeah. So we need 4 shells. So I think the best thing, there's 2 options. One is to go to an area that's likely to have a lot of drowned. Like, don't they spawn in rivers? Like, if we find a relatively closed off river, like a deep river, they're likely to spawn, right? I don't know enough about drown mechanics. Can someone at Rad actually? I feel like Rad will know. Charles, you keep saying conduit. Oh, did I? Sorry. Queef, welcome in. Hello, hello. I think it's just a river biome and flying in and out of spawn radius, maybe. Fish fight or trade. That's how shells go. Yeah. Need low light as well as water. Oh. Just pinged him 4 times. The poor man. The poor man. This looks pretty deep. That's a nice area. That's a nice little chunk. Rad, what's the best way to get drowned, to get nautilus shells without, like, would you say looking for the little things that they do? Like the little, like the drowned, like tiny little cities. I can't remember what they're called. Would you say that is the best option? Oh, hi, Fev. Hi, CD. Would you say that's the best option? Would you say going to like a deep-ish river like this is good? Ocean monuments? No. They're not ocean monuments. They're like, what are they called, chat? What's the fucking name? Yeah, nautilus shells, Rad. That's what we need. We need nautilus shells. What's the name of the fucking drowned cities? Fly over the deep bits of ocean river and see how many spawn near you. That big river basin is a great area. This one? Ocean ruins. Thank you. Keep hitboxes on. Okay. So I think we'll probably fly over here. I think we have a portal close by. We have one over here, I know. And then we have one over here. But we might have another. Well, we have the squid area here. I wonder if we've got a closer portal. I mean, we can always test it, but I think this is a good option. Go here, fly in and out. I know, Kay, I know. Def not their ruins. Okay. We have a strategy. I think that's good. I think we can do that. Mesa 2. Okay, we'll do that. Also vaguely looking for / noticing 1DT. Oh, wandering traders. Yeah. You can get like 3 to 5 at once. Yes. People did say trading. I don't think we've had traders with the nautilus shells for a while. At least I don't think we have. I fear this is going to be too far away. But we'll do it. It is 3% for each drown to have a shell, if I recall correctly. Yeah, it's not going to be a super high likelihood. Yeah. I do. And we'll do hitboxes. I know, yeah, I play with hitboxes on when looking for drowned anyway, because it's the easiest. I just wasn't sure if there was a... Oh, this is perfect. Oh my god. Hold on. Let me mark this. I don't remember putting this here. Drowned basin. Hell yeah, brother. See, hitbox, zoom, leave. That's what I did. Okay. Box on. Ew. What, drowned basin? Nothing? Is gamma an option? Whoa, a trident boy! Oh, this was a good spot. Well, I kind of want to fuck with the trident boy. What does that child have? Nothing? Nothing? No, hell yeah, brother. Oh! Oh, you'll be fine. That's probably enough. Hello, children. This is a nice tree. Nothing. Probably need to be up more. Yes. Yes. Oh, another trident boy. Hello. Trident. What do you have? Probably nothing. Okay, well, we'll do it for the trident boy. Do you definitely have anything? Do you have anything? Okay, I was just checking out the competition. Chill, bro. You have my attention. Okay. Nothing? Okay. We go. Think with the maid? I guess not. I know nothing apparently. It doesn't need to be night too. I think it depends on like water level. Like the sun only reaches like a certain thing. Sorry, those squid aren't despawning like they should be. Bad squid. Like I don't know if they'll spawn here, but that's a really deep basin. Is there like a light limit to the ocean? No, they'll only aggro you at night if you aren't in water. Anyone? Hello? It's me. I don't think any of them have... Oh, a child? No. I think they're all sad. Okay. Hi, Benji! Good morning! Oh my god, what is this tracking? It's being such a bitch. Livia Shark Livia Shark Yeah, love it. I thought Trident Bros attack you either way. You have to be in water.
Hi, I cannot believe it's been so long. Levium Grace meow, Levium Grace love, Levium Oslin.
Hi, sweetie! Thank you for the 40 months! How you going? Give me a shell. Maybe? No one sells shells anymore. Oh. Whoa. Two Trident Boys? Hello? Trident Boys are more likely... Oh! Hi, baby. Hi. Yeah. All right, neither of you have shells. Two Trident Boys. All right, what if you hit this guy? Does he now attack them? He doesn't. The fuck? Do 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 do. Do do do. Yeah. Now, come here. Come here. Yeah, what are you gonna do about it? Alright, I better pick up your stuff because I don't want any of them to not despawn. Any of you have shells all of a sudden? No shells? Okay. Let's go up. There's a lot of tridents. Whoa! Anyone else have a shell? Child with a shell. Child with a shell. Hello? I wish so many. Great spot. Yeah, this is a really good spot. 6! Honestly, it's such a big space. Like, they're still spawning as I load in. I kind of need to heal my elytra. And I think we can probably do it this way. Hello. Like, bye, Bobs. Have good luck, yous. Hold on, chat. I'll read you in a mo. Thank you, welcome in. How you going? A drowned is neutral if it is equipped with a trident during the daytime. Yeah. Gonna pop into life and do some talk and work. Hell yeah. If she is the cat's mother, then Liv should breed cats by the ocean because she sells by the seashore. Okay, that's evil. Tiny Liv. No! Not small Liv. Alright, I think we fly back up. Do you have anything? No, you're useless to me. Alright, let's go up. Oh! Don't. Where are you going? We're friends. Don't despawn. Thank you. Hello? This was a really good spot. 7! Oh, he's really rare, isn't he? Double fisting accoutrement. Thank you for the 8th one. Let's go. Okay, excuse me. Now, we didn't get a trident. Excuse me. That's not what my fucking spacebar is doing. Thank you. All right, let's sleep a Rooney. Not really, but somewhat rare. Yeah. Cool. Double fisting. Yeah. If you asked, he could probably get you a drowned farm that gives you 3 cash shot. He could.
Hope you have a wonderful
I'm not doing that,
day.
though.
You are amazing and I can't wait to have new hoodies for this summer. And LT3.
Yeah, Benji! Thank you so much for the freaking merch. Oh no, what the hell? I appreciate it. Do we remember where the portal was? I don't remember where the portal was. I do not remember. I think it was in Tiger. There it is. Okay. We might need to place this. We might need to like put a little thing here in the overside side. Alright. Let's delete this. Create drowned basin portal. And I think the one on the other side's aqua. And then we can disable. Sick! Drowned farm suck to make. I haven't even bothered. Damn. Yeah, I can hear that. Are we on the thing that doesn't really make any sound? We are. There we go. Home. In the spruce somewhere, huh? Yep. Been playing these in my... Oh, I've been having these in my car for like 3 weeks. Wow! So exciting! Thank you so much for the merch, Benji. Wow. Also, I was racing you for the fun of it for shells because I need them too. Just got my 8th, but I had a head start of 6 versus 1. I had 4, to be fair. So you were 2 ahead of me. I feel like that was pretty good. That's a good basin. This is a very good basin. Hi, sweetie. They may arrive during the Pride event. Yar! Well, some of them might. They don't always get shipped together. Oh yeah, we can turn hitboxes off now. Hello, my children. Wow, I'm so excited. What did you get? I'd have to like open it up to have a look. Do, 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 do. We're gonna go like this. We're gonna make a conduit. And do we have any prismarine just sat up here? We don't. All right, let's go grab some prismarine. The muslin hoodie and the screwy go. Yeah, let's go. Oh my God. I'm so excited. I still haven't decided what I want yet. There's so many options. I want something that I'm really going to use, and I'm a little bit nervous about the hoodie texture. Same as Isa, actually. I'm really, really picky with textures of clothes. Junkbot Games, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Okay. Let's go. Let's go into the water. We'll pick the center of where we're doing this, which we know is right here. We'll turn our chunk borders back on. What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we'll grab this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Is that right? That doesn't feel right. No, that's not right. It might be right, actually. 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. It's been a while since I did that. Is that it? Did I do it right? I think I did it right. Okay. I'm crashing. It's been a very long week. No worries, Mo. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. You got a Screaming Goat shirt? Yeah! I'm so glad. You did? Okay, sick. We definitely have the conduit power. I just know that it starts, but it doesn't necessarily stay long. Okay, now we can grab the brown wool. Well, we did not need anywhere near as much as I thought we did. Of the prismarine, I mean. And we're going to go 1 block outside the chunk. Because that's kind of the vibe. Like out of the 3x3 chunk. Yep, that looks good. And I think we're just going to go all the way up. I think that makes the most sense. Am I going to get stuck? I am. So rude. But it's okay. I actually don't mind building in water. It's almost essentially like building in creative. I really enjoy it. Because you just get to fly around. But also, for obvious reasons, like water and water mechanics, it is not necessarily the goal. So wait, that was the center chunk. So it'll be this one. Is that right? Yeah, it'll be this one. Sick. There we go. 2, 2, 2. 1, 2, 2, 2. And we're going to cover that. I think that that's a good... I mean, it's good because I thought that this was going to be worse. But there's actually not as much as I thought because of the chunks that we're doing. Let me just double check. Yeah, so this is the center. So this, yep, that's in line. And then we've got lava over here. So it's like, it's not ideal. Don't get me wrong. It's not ideal, but we're getting them. Silly question. What does that do? So the conduit power gives you night vision. So if I've just turned off my night vision, let me show you. If I come out here, we've got to give it a second for the conduit power. You see how I can't really see and it's all really dark, but the moment I hit the water, the conduit power kicks in and it's like I have night vision on. So conduit power gives you night vision when in or underwater, I think. It also gives you haste 1, and it gives you water breathing, which are all really useful things for working in water. You can't tell about the haste because I already have a beacon over here. I put water down this hole myself, I believe. But yeah, that's what the conduit power does. It's really, really helpful. Does come to pick a spot to do this. Is he still working on clearing out that fucking dripstone cave? I just got a new brand of spicy noodles. Their spice level indicators are not the same as the other ones. Oh, are they like more spicy than usual? I'm also icky with texture. That's why I always wear a shirt under everything I wear that I like, but I usually use ugly as fuck so I can wear cute stuff on top. I love that. I love that. That's a pretty smart idea. Conduit also kill. It does. When hostile mobs are attracted to you, when they get within the range of the conduit, they actually are attracted to the conduit, so they go towards it and they take damage as they do. Pretty sick. I don't know. I hope so. Nick, that's so mean. That's so mean. Damn. But yeah, and for anyone who wasn't here earlier, the reason I'm doing brown wool, or just wool in general, is because... let me get up here. Is because if we used gravel like we're using for everything else, when we break the gravel, water might come flooding in. So I started with the gravel and I was like, ugh. So we might buffer that depending on how much we've got left over. We'll see. They are 2 times spicy, but like 5 times as spicy as the other 2 times spicy. Oh no. So I'm having a moment. Yeah, do you have milk? Or yogurt? I heard yogurt. Yogurt is really good for spicy food. 1, 2, 3. Do. Yeah. Okay. Maybe this won't be as bad. Knock on wood. I still think this is gonna suck ass, but I'm feeling good outlining the chunks. I think that is definitely gonna help this. I'm a huge milk and yogurt hater. Damn. Hating the things that could save you. I totally get it. Let me swim into here. Thank you. Nice. Oh, there's fucking diamond in here I never seen. We're going to be mining all of this out, so I'm probably going to leave a chunk of this. All right, let's get this in, I think. Shit. It's going to be a little bit annoying. Here we go. Stop. May see if we have some cream cheese, though. That could work. God, cream cheese. See, I can't do cream cheese. Ugh. But I'm also not a big cheese person, so the thought of that in, like, cream form... Ugh. Chat, what's a food that you just cannot stand? Everyone's got at least one. No matter how much they like food, everyone has at least one food that they cannot fucking stand. At least fucking one. I have lots, so you know, I really struggle with some meat. Okay, so if this is the chunk, then this is the back. This one's gonna suck. We might need more wool, chat. Got one. Does coffee count? Yeah. Pickles, banish the pickles. Tomatoes for Sable. I love mango yogurt, but I literally cannot eat it because lactose. Damn. I have so many. Pick like the one you hate the most. For instance, I can have eggs in a bunch of things, but I can't eat scrambled eggs by themselves. The smell and the texture, the worst. I'm huge on cheese, but no milk, yogurt, or any other lactose products. Oh, interesting. Prawns. Oh, it's a slime chunk. I mean, we were just talking about needing slime. I would be remiss if I didn't. Hi, bud. They do so much damage now, by the way. Oh, and they hit you from so far away. Hi. Hello, my children. Goodbye, my children. Thank you for your sacrifice. Free slime. Don't mind if I fucking do. Is the hole? Nice. Struggle with oh yeah, I don't like mushroom texture at all. I can do it if it's super cut up, like diced so tiny. I saw that issue about becoming a vegetarian, but then how do you deal with mushrooms? Because they put mushrooms in like all vegetarian fucking meals. We can't escape it. Because I do the same thing. I struggle with a lot of meat textures, so I frequently... okay, we need to grab our shears. Because this is going to become more of a thing. Thank you. And we are going to need to go grab more wool after this, I think. We'll just use brown. We don't use brown a lot. Bell peppers, tomatoes, anything else with even a similar mouthfeel. I can totally get that. Like, it's kind of like a different texture on the inside. Like, it's so fleshy on the inside. I can see that. I can absolutely see that. Oh, no. Oh, no, that's fine. I thought there was, like, more underneath. Which there probably is, but, you know. Okay. So this is the main bit. Okay, then it's literally, I can't do anything about that. This is the main. So we're just going to have to do everything in the chunks that we can see. Okay, so now it's just the other side. It's over here. So this is the main chunk, and then this one. Yeah, that feels good. All right, let's get out of here. Yeah, we'll go this way. And we'll go grab some more wool. It's aphid. That's so valid. So B is literally most things. What if small slime retextures into little moss and blobs? Small slime into little moss and blobs. That actually would be so sick. Asparagus, I fucking hate the texture. It's just so not... Yeah. Oh, I don't mind the texture of cauliflower, but I don't like it. I just don't like it. I struggle with a lot of meat textures, but my solution is only thin. Yes, thin sliced or minced is how I go. It's why a lot of autistic people... Where am I going? A lot of autistic people will typically gravitate towards processed foods because it makes the texture more consistent. Fun fact for people who didn't know that there is genuinely a reason why people go, like, autistic people go for processed foods often. Mushrooms are mostly just in the Asian foods I've noticed. They're in here, Benji, if you pick a vegetarian option, it's going to have mushrooms or tofu or both. And I don't like tofu texture either. Although I don't think I've ever had properly cooked tofu, so I don't know. I struggle with a lot of meat textures, but my solution, yeah. Plus, I can do the crunchy mushroom steaks. No, I can't do any of the above. Mindcrack Gaming Edition. Lexi, welcome in. I don't know what you mean by that, but welcome, welcome. Even when I manage to try meat's proper, mouth literally gets tired from chewing. Yeah, damn. I absolutely do steamed any veg. Yeah, I do most steamed veggies. Oh, I don't eat that. I do most steamed veggies, I would say. Is this right? Sorry, let me just double check. Yeah, this is right. I don't like most roast veggies. I like roast potato, and that's kind of it. Roast pumpkin is evil. Just saying. I'm not a fan of slimy texture. Yeah, I can't do the slimy. Poor you, I know. Also, that's a reference to Drugs Live. Is it? Oh, I guess Minecraft. Yeah. Let's just not be weird about stuff. Like, you didn't need to say that. You can just say that you really love this game. Destroy all cooked veggies except potatoes. I like a lot of cooked veggies. They're just potatoes. Potatoes are the best, you know? Roast pumpkin is very evil. Yeah, but I love pumpkin in mashed potato, like pumpkin and mash. I love... 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Just do that. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I really love pumpkin and risotto. Pumpkin risotto is my favorite. Hands down. Ooh. That was kind of easier than I expected. All right. Let's do a quick assessment. So this chunk's in here, and then we go 1 forward to the side. Yeah, I feel like we've covered it. Is there any more? I don't think so. I feel like we've isolated it from the rest of the cave. Is there going to be more after this? Probably. No. Oh, yeah, we got little pockets, but that's it. Oh, no, that's part of it. Yeah, so I think we're ready to start graveling. There we go. What did people say for gravel? Some people said 3. Some people said 5, right? Worst veggie stuff I've had was the McDonald's. Their veggie chicken tenders. Ugh, yeah, no, I cannot imagine it was good. Corn and peas are probably better cooked. I do love corn and peas. I like broccoli, but not when it's soggy. So I will eat straight up a bowl of steamed broccoli with a little bit of salt and pepper and butter. But broccoli in stir fry, no. Wild Biscuit, thank you for the follow. I've really wanted to go vegetarian for a while, but I think I would start from one of my food aversions. That is my thing too. Like, there are a very specific group of safe foods that involve chicken breast and minced beef for me. And if I tried to give up meat, we would be in struggle town. I don't like potatoes. I don't like my potatoes as like chips and mashed. I hate jacket potatoes. Oh, you don't mind potatoes as chips and mashed, but you hate jacket potatoes. Hey, that's valid. 3 is easy mode, but will be longer to place the gravel. 5 is a little more difficult to do with the sponges, right? Let's do 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, 5 like this, right? Please don't be flint. Please don't be flint. Thank you. Like that. So down the middle 4. I thought about doing down the middle 4, but this way you can just, you just like zigzag the sponges, and I don't mind that. I don't mind that at all. I can eat broccoli stir fry. Munchkin will eat it any way possible. It's her favorite. I can't, like like broccoli. Yeah, soggy vegetables are one that I really struggle with. Like really struggle with. Badly. I love the teriyaki meatballs I make every now and then. Minced beef that I need until it's basically paste so the texture is acceptable after cooking, and the broccoli I add still has to be crunchy when it's done. Yeah, my veggies have to have still a little bit of crunch to them. That's for sure. That is for sure. Is minced beef ground beef? Yeah, I think they're the same. Although I do think they're done slightly differently. Let me show you like what a packet of minced beef calls. Like ground beef. Yeah, we don't call it ground. Mince Hold on. I buy the like genuinely more expensive stuff because it has less fat when it's cooked, which is more enjoyable for me. What are your plans for this area? How do I pronounce your name? Sorry, could you let me know how to pronounce your name? We are making a farm tower. So we've got a mangrove tree farm, Ian XO4's normal tree farm. We've got a creeper farm up here. We are going to be adding the big tree farm, like a dark oak and pale oak tree farm, iron farm, and then sugarcane bamboo, and then we're going to have storage for everything. And the reason I want them all in here is because we're essentially going to be moving spawn chunks to here. I don't like where the spawn chunks are. I don't want to build in them. So we're just going to move them. And yeah. Neek? Okay, cool, perfect. Sorry, we get a lot of bait names. So I just wanted to make sure, A, it wasn't a bait name, and B, that I was pronouncing it properly. But thank you, Nick. I appreciate it. Yeah, so we're going to be... it's essentially clearing this out so we can make the tower go as far down as we can to make the most of this chunk-loaded area. Like, spawn chunk-loaded area. Liv hates flavor. I love flavor. I don't like some texture. Would love proper good gluten-free dumplings right now. Damn. I'm using minced and ground interchangeably. Yeah, I just say minced, but it's the same. Okay, yeah, US calls that ground. Wasn't sure if it was different. No, yeah, I think it's the same. I do think it's the same. So this really is what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Probably like a total of like 8 chunks total of space that we're clearing of water, which I think is pretty good. I need to go to the bathroom again. I've drunk like 3 bottles of water today, which is like probably 2.5 liters. My throat's dry, so I'm drinking a lot of water, but my body like actually cannot consume that much water that easily. That was really lean mince. Oh, I wish. Oh, with the fat. Fat on meat is the biggest texture issue for me. I know that that's really controversial. But that is why I actually don't like most meat. Like, a lot of people look at particular cuts of meat and are like, oh, that looks so good. Look at the fat marbling. I hate that. Don't give me that. Give that to someone who'll enjoy it. Give me no fat. I can't do the fat. Guys, yeah, the texture difference between fat and like the meat itself. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that right? Yeah. I can't do. I hate it. Yeah, I hated the white parts in the bacon. Yeah, white parts in the bacon. That's the fat. Can't do it. Ground beef. Oh, Dove. Oh, Dove. Oh. Marbling is bad, guys. More marble equals more sick animal. Is that true? Fat is like a glob of jelly and food, but it shouldn't be, and gets a shudder from me every time. My family used to give me the fat. Hey, Neve, just like you always need a pickle friend who likes the pickles so that you can pick them off your food and give it to them. Having a friend who likes eating the fat, I get that. Hell yeah, pop off. Not my cup of tea, and that's okay. Don't need fat friends. Yes, I was really avoiding saying it like that. Thanks, artist. That can be kind of gross to me, but then there's the gristle. Oh, hi, Mindset! But then there's the gristle makes me wretch. Yeah. Once you get me the bone. No, I'm the exact same. No bone, no gristle, no fat. Give me plain. I'm going to hell for saying this on stream. Give me plain, dry chicken breast. I want it dry. What the hell is Wet Hands playing on the TV show? What is Wet Hands? Is it a song? A pickle friend did not translate to the... No, it didn't, Chaotix. I'm glad everyone saw me hesitate and then decided to say it fucking anyway. Thanks, guys. Amazing. Hi, Fev. Ew. Olive. What hands is Minecraft music? Oh. Are you a sauce hater as well? No. I want the sauce because I want my chicken dry and then it doesn't have a weird texture on the inside. And then I add the sauce to make it moist again. That's the strat, guys. But you know it's tomato sauce, right? Like, you know it's going to be tomato sauce the whole time. I struggle eating really fatty meats because I can't do the fat on meat. Yeah, I feel like it's a really consistent texture issue with a lot of neurodivergent people. Banished, I'm sorry, I like the dry chicken. You cook that chicken a little bit too much, I'll take it. Now, I will say, to make people feel a little bit better, medium beef, particularly in burgers, like smash burgers where the meat is like minced, I do prefer medium over well done. But I used to be like a well done girly when I was a kid. 4 whole fried chickens and dry white toast is the You're just rehydrating the... Yeah, exactly. I mean, at least you sauce it. Yeah. You need the sauce, otherwise it's too dry. Also, you know, I lived in a house of medicine students. Like living Grey's Anatomy, and the pictures they show you put you off fat. Oh, yeah. I think you were going to say no seasoning. No, I love seasoning. No, I love seasoning. I love herbs. Give me salt, pepper. Give me fucking garlic. I should not eat garlic, but I'll do it anyway. But like, I want it dry. I was very worried for you. It's fine. Fry the burger patty until it's... No. See, I can't do that. I like my burger medium. Borderline medium rare. I can't do rare. That's too much. But I can do medium to medium rare on occasion. I prefer medium. But I used to be a well done girly, so I consider it a win. Why no garlic? Oh, I used to think for a really long time I was intolerant, but the more time goes on, the more I think I just have IBS and that it's really heavily triggered by acidic food. I think my cat's outside. Hold on. I can hear my cat scratching on my window. Hello, sorry, I could hear him scratching outside. I asked Mum and he's been outside for 2 minutes. He's been outside for 2 minutes. And so he really only wanted to pee and then immediately come back in. All the Victorians can attest that it's really cold right now. So I get why he doesn't want to be outside, but still. Why no garlic? So yeah, anything that is in the, oh my God, my brain. What's the term? allium family. Everything in the allium family, so onion, garlic, spring onions, leeks, all of that, chives, gives me like reactions, aka diarrhea, and really bad like stomach cramps. But I have noticed that it's more stress related. So when I'm stressed, I'll have reactions to them, but I can eat them without problem day in, day out when I'm not stressed. So they're the trigger foods for like essentially IBS, if that makes sense. Irritated bowel syndrome, if that makes sense, for people who don't know what it means. I don't like a juicy burger. See, I love a juicy burger. Is the music just really quiet? It is. Some of these Minecraft songs are soft. I want to be able to pop the yolk. See, I can't do cooked eggs. Eggs need to be fully scrambled in fried rice, like overcooked, or in cakes. I will not have eggs any other way. Have you considered stomach acid tablets? I have. I actually take Nexium when it gets bad. And I also have hold on. Why is that stuck? The music is so soft. What is it called? Quickies. Sorry, it took me forever to pull it out from where it was stuck. We are going to skip a good chunk of these songs. Just go here and up the volume. Because the song is like barely playing. And it bothers me. I can't hear it. Is it me? Oh, it might be me. I can't hear anything. Am I dead? What's going on? Hold on. I think it's like 2, 3, 4, 5. Turn my headset back on. OBS has like disconnected my headset. Oh, got it. Wow, I was probably turning music up. I can hear myself speak, so I know it's not my actual ears. Hi, Gary. Had a terrible week. That's okay. I hope you're feeling better. Cut class as well. That's okay. Did spending time with your friends help? Do we ever do a bingo card again? We needed to talk about food texture in there. Yeah, Roxy. Oh my God. My dad always used to have manually cut off the meat from any steak. Same for me, except my mom did it, not my dad. My cat has been in my room because the heater in my parents' room is on. I feel that. Between personal preferences and living with vegetarians, vegans, I just opt for very occasional meat and the highest quality I can get. Yeah, that's fair. Let's find pictures. In the Discord, Benji, a traitor to the cause. It's cold enough that Freddie doesn't want to be outside for more than 5 minutes. Yeah, that's the same as Mr. Grace. Hi, Mojo. Welcome in. OBS and IBS, not to be confused. I agree. Went rock climbing. Yeah. I'm glad you had fun, cutie. I'm glad you had fun. Let me have a look. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Let me some rock climbing. I'm the Discord. Yeah, you should be able to look in the pets channel. If you just search Mr. Grace with or without the full stop after Mr., you should be able to find Mr. Grace, which is the name of my cat. He's a cutie patootie. I feel like there's some audio to rock climbing connection. Yeah, I do not like rock climbing, so I do not like exercise, so I don't know if I'm a good baseline. Sorry guys, I had to go get the cat. I could hear him like scratching, and it took me so long because he wouldn't come when I called him in, right? He wouldn't come in. And then the freaking I guess we probably need to leave some. Do we leave some sections? Is this fortune? Subtouch. Yeah, I guess we leave the very topmost block because we're gonna need to do that. All right, let's go. Oh shit, we didn't do this. We might just do, oh, we'll just do this whole thing. I'm not gonna bother coordinating that off. We'll just do the whole thing. There we go. We'll do that. But yeah, I had to go get him, but he's freaking deaf. Like, I mean, I really, truly feel like his hearing has gone so much. And we might just leave this because we need to be able to get in here. His hearing has gone so much that I had to go back, put shoes on, walk outside, go get him. And then he was screaming at me like, why did you leave me outside? Like, bitch, you could have come in a minute ago and you didn't. That's okay. The biggest thing is to listen to your body. Yeah. It's easy to get it for, yeah. Especially when you're new, all that. I love the baby. Yeah. Yeah. I love him. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, well, we'll get rid of you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is a little tricky because it's... Yeah, I feel like that works. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I had to go get him. He's really old, you know, like he's really, really old now. Not this one. We're gonna need more soon, and that is okay. Yeah, he's getting super, super old, and he's always had issues with his eyes because he's a ragdoll, and he's like 15, 14, 15. I think he's 15. But his hearing is definitely going. Like really noticeably going. Which is an issue, right? 2, 3. Oh, hi, Lena! I hope the rest of your stream went well. Thanks for popping in at the end. Have a good sleep. Especially when you were new. Yeah, if you ever need to bribe me, I take cats as cats as payment. Noted, noted. We do love cats in this household. It's really fun. There's little kids who are just casually being a spider on the wall. I love that. But yeah, he's like becoming so hard of hearing, straight up just deaf. His eyesight isn't great, but yeah, it's rough. Sometimes we see them, and when you try it, it's like super hard. Yeah. I don't think I've ever been rock climbing with the cats, but I am incredibly uncoordinated and should not be taken rock climbing. 2 of the cats I'd managed to get to 19 and 20 before they died, and they're so active and you couldn't even tell them apart how brilliant. Wow. Yeah, I have noticed Mr. Grace has gotten really bony. We've actually started overfeeding him slightly, but not like in a, like, oh, we want to fatten him up way, but in a, no worries, artist, have good food. But in a way of, he doesn't really eat dry food anymore because he doesn't really have many teeth left. So we just give him wet food and we add water into that, but we can't just give him water by itself because he doesn't see the water. He puts his paws in it and then dips it out and drinks it from his paws. So the only way he'll actually drink water, the only way he'll actually fucking drink water is, how do I get out? Over here. The only way he'll freaking drink water is, come on, is if we put it in his food. Unfortunately. Can I sleep? No. Any monsters to be scared of? Nope. Cats love behaving weirdly. He's a weird little guy. I got when I was young from my earliest memories, not my real childhood pet, but very much childhood pet. He's getting pretty old now. Every now and then he just hit with like, damn. Yeah. Yeah. He's getting old. I mean, ragdolls, for clarity, we didn't buy him. We got him for free because, what am I doing? We need gravel. Because the breeders couldn't sell him, blah, 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 too purebred, blah, 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 blah. So most ragdolls only live like 12 to 15 years. So he's kind of on the tail end of that, and he still seems to mostly be going strong, which is good. But he is old, and it's something I'm aware of. Yeah, we call them team kids because there's usually a climbing team at the gym. They always make you feel bad about yourself. Damn. That poor little munchkin, he's just... I was going to say no eggs. He's just a little guy. Oh, we added some there too. Which is good to know. Let me put these here. Put those there. Thank you. Okay, bro. Calm down. Those there. I don't know how much more we're gonna need. God, that chicken moving around scared me. I'm not used to having anything over here. Chill out, bro. Oh my God. Also, I had the best brownie with ice cream I've ever had today. She was so good. Let's go. So today is definitely a better day. Oh, hi, Cliffsing. Now I'm going to have another early guy. Good night, Cano. I hope today was better. Live is a lot of fun. It doesn't really feel like exercise, which is why my partner and I like it. No. You cannot trust me to do anything that requires hand-eye coordination and coordinated moving with your body. I'm not saying this as like oh, haha, like I'm clumsy. No. I've had at least 6 concussions, right? When I was a kid, I cracked my head open 3 times, according to my mum. I only remember one of them. I've knocked myself out twice. I've given myself goose eggs a whole bunch. I broke my nose when I was 9. I broke my collarbone when I was 2. Hi, Xander. Hi, cutie. Welcome in. I cannot be trusted. I cannot be trusted. I perpetually roll my right ankle. Like, I've permanently damaged the like ligaments and the tendons to the point where like I need to wear shoes and stuff that support it. A goose egg. Do you guys know what it... Chat, do you know what a goose egg is when I say that? Like a goose egg on your forehead? Like a little egg on your head from when you hit it? Yeah. A bump. Yeah. Thank you for the hydrate. So I've had multiple of those on top of knocking myself out and giving myself concussions. Like a big egg, yeah. I quite literally cannot be trusted. Skill issue? It is. That's why I'm saying you can't take me to places like that. I also don't enjoy exercise. I have tried. I've committed to stuff for months and months at a time. I don't enjoy it. I don't. It's just not for everyone. You know? And I know all the people who like exercise in chat are going to be like, you just need to find the thing that works for you. I've tried. The thing that works for me is sitting down at my computer playing games or lying in bed. Sorry. I'm sorry to burst people's bubbles. Sometimes it just doesn't work. Sometimes there's just not something. And some of it is just like autism sensory experience, right? Like I'll own that. Some of it is just that of doing this gives me a sensory experience I do not enjoy. Oh, that made me a little bit dizzy. Lammy's 90% sitting on the ground with the homie shooting the shit. I understand that you enjoy it. I don't like people. Like, I don't know how else to say this to you guys. I don't leave the house, and not in an agoraphobic way. Like, I can leave the house if I need to. I really like spending time alone. Socializing doesn't come easy to me. You know what I, like I vastly prefer my own little bubble. Some people just actually are antisocial, and I know that it doesn't seem like that on stream. Like, I like being here. I like talking with you guys for sure. But there's so much of stream that makes that easy. Like, I don't have to mask. You guys don't have to see my face. You don't have to actually perceive me. Right? I'm really glad that climbing is great and something that you really enjoy. But I can attest there are a few outdoor or leaving the house activities I really like. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I legit wouldn't have guessed. Yeah, and that's okay. You guys don't know how antisocial I am. And it's not even like antisocial as in like I hate people. I mean, sometimes I do. But it's more specifically... did I need to put... Oh, I think I do. Woo! Any mobs in here? Oh, okay, we don't need to. There we go. Okay. Sorry, I was like, man, do I need to put a little wall in there? Because I completely forgot about it. I forgot this, but I didn't need to. It worked out really well. Not, you know, like I hate people. Like, my whole job is about helping people, right? Like, I really want to be clear. It's not that. It's just... I'm really comfortable being alone. I'm so comfortable not talking to people for months at a time. I tried to go watch recordings of class I got today. Bye, Gary. Thanks for popping in. They'll do more just excited. No, that's okay. No, I'm sorry that I read that wrong and thought you were trying to sell it to me, but I would love to hear more about what you like about it and stuff. Like, how often do you get to go climbing with your buddies, and is it like a really organized thing, or is it more of a spontaneous thing? And yeah, I would love to know about it. I thought you were trying to sell me on it, and I was like, please don't sell me on it. So that's okay. But yeah, I am actually really comfortable being alone most of the time. And a lot of people don't realize that. And that's okay. Girl at the bank yesterday, I noticed wasn't wearing my big coat, too hot. I said, chronic introvert. She said, same, needs a big hoodie with pockets. Yeah, damn. Yeah, I like, if I'm going to go to a party, I want it to be like a house party versus a club. I don't want to be dressing up. Wrong one. Let's grab the stuff from this. What? Oh my god. Thank you someone for the order of 3 freaking items. I hope you enjoy it. You don't have to say who it was, but I hope you really enjoyed the merch and I hope you get it soon. I love boxing because it's usually just my instructor. When it's not my instructor, I can punch them. I love that bee. Sorry, Menu. I didn't want to make you feel... I didn't realize that was... Oh, I feel bad. I didn't want to, like, make you... I don't want to make you feel that you can't info dump because I love it when people info dump. I think maybe we both just read the situation slightly differently. Oh, you're good. Okay, yeah. It's supposed to make me feel better, yes, but they also make me want to vanish due to people scared of judgments and dysphoria. Yeah, sports don't make me feel better. I do not want to exist in that world. Let me not. All right, we'll do this all the way up, and then we'll have to go do the other side. Also, can't believe my story from my childhood got donor world. I was so unlucky as a kid when it came to sports. In primary school, I'd get hit in the head with a sports ball of some... Damn. And it wasn't some elaborate bullying or anything. This went on for years and was usually different people. And staying inside wasn't really an option. Oh my god. Just wrong place, wrong time. How did you manage that? Oh wait, when ordering from the store, do you get the note to live read out to you? In that case, I'm sorry for saying. Oh yeah, it does. It gets read out. Did you not know that? Hold on. Let me. This was yours from May 23.
Thank you so much for this merch shop. I am pissing myself out of excitement for the mugs and shirts. And LT 3.
Yeah, you can leave a message. I'm on mobile now, so stop typing silent. Okay. Same. Can't believe my story. I get it. Liv, being alone is the only time I can understand take a break. Yeah, 100% Mojo. That's it. Being alone is the only time I can really unmask, and so it's kind of my favorite time. Don't get me wrong. I'm a very physically affectionate person. I like cuddles. I like spending time with people. Is this my whole out? It is. Okay, at least we kept that. I want to be really clear about that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is it right in the middle? It's almost right in the middle. Okay. I feel like if we just leave that much water, it should be okay. Welcome back, artist. Would you have a food? If it's very well. Thank you, Strand. Welcome. Let's go up here. Let me just make sure we've got it right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Myself, I had a blast at TwitchCon. Yeah, like sometimes I like the events. It's not that I don't like going to those. It's just not my norm. Like I'm never gonna go, like I was never a clubbing person, never like a club in general, like hobby club in general. Most of my hobbies are solo or online hobbies. Like my two main hobbies are reading and playing solo video games. So like I never thought I would enjoy streaming. We might need to brown wool this. Oh, I have to have a think. Okay, this should be good. I believe it to be where all my unluck is spent because otherwise I'm quite lucky. That is insane. Chicken and chips, let's go. My hackerspace closed earlier today, which is sad because my plan today was just design. Aww. As in, close down early or close down forever? Because that's kind of sad. Radio silence, hi, that's why I find the only place where I can be alone is there for hours sometimes. Yeah, that's why I find it. Yeah, like are you the type of person that when you go to parties you will find the pets and sit with the pets quietly? That may be more than just being introverted, I'm sorry. Now introversion and like autism are different. I want to be really clear. Yes, Kat, yep, yeah. I think the great thing about streaming is that you have this barrier between you and other people. Yeah. Like I love being able to connect with people. That is part of the thing, right? But also this is going to be shit. We're just going to have to spam like our life depends on it. Yeah, it's one of those really interesting things of I love streaming and I love connecting and I love being able to share something I love with you guys and vice versa. Have you guys share something you love with me. But it also does it in like a lovely sociable way that is still very controlled. It sounds like I swear up until the pandemic, I was like going out every week and seeing friends and having lunch and stuff. And the pandemic was almost good for me in a lot of ways. And I feel bad talking about this because so many awful things happened during the pandemic and people experienced so many awful things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But I truly did benefit because it made me realize how much I liked being alone, which I didn't know before then. Like I hadn't really put 2 and 2 together. And it was something that I really needed to kind of get an idea for. 3, 2. Oh, just shut early today. All the people who had the space running privileges needed to go home early, so they shut. That makes sense. Yes, I'll find no matter what is animal, I'll be with it. Yeah, even fish, 100%. I'm the same. Doggies are better company than humans. Yeah, give me a cat any day. I'll sit with the fish. The fish love me. A big part of socializing struggles for me is the time it takes to transition from my room, my safe space, to socials and back. Yeah, I can definitely feel that. Also, to like contrast what we've been talking about, I'm a very physically affectionate person. Love hugs. Always want hugs. Which obviously contrasts a lot with loving to be alone. Like, it's a hard balance, especially when no one else in my family is physically affectionate like I am. I have to go to my mum and be like, can I have a hug? And she'll like reluctantly give me a hug. Not in a like, she's just not a hugger, you know? I always knew I like being alone, but I didn't put together that I was an extrovert until 2023. I was absolutely recharged. Wow. Yeah, see, opposite for me. I am introverted and autistic. Big old double whammy. You know what I mean? I never stood a chance, Chad. Yep, thank you. And I do think I want to put that there. All right, where are we? We're good. Okay. We'll just put that there to preempt it. I like to ease into friendships. So please don't introduce our friends to me right away. I'm super comfortable having a really small amount of friends. I think because I know who I am, right? And I know what I like and I don't like, which is probably really, like, there's not a, if you're not autistic and introverted, you may struggle to understand my perspective, and that's okay. It doesn't mean I dislike people, it just means that I really prefer my own company most of the time. Okay, big wall incoming. Yes, I'm miscommunicating. No, that's okay, all good. You probably have lots of people trying to get you to try different shit. Yes. Because you go to climbing, which is a bunch of walls with different shapes. Yeah, I think I've watched videos. Like some creators I watch go. There's a bunch of squishy mats on the ground, so if you fall it doesn't hurt. You can just show up whenever the gym is open. My friends and I try to go on Thursdays to just go regularly and hang out. But yeah, you can just show up with your friends. That's so cute. I love that. How many of your friends are into it? I love that you guys have like a bonding thing that you all really like. That's something that I kind of always really struggled with because I don't like doing a lot of things, which is a bit of a downer for a lot of people. And then I would do things for friends, like I would do activities that they clearly like that I really don't care about. 1, 2, 3. So I would like sacrifice my own comfort to be able to do the socialization thing with them, which I don't regret doing. But as I've gotten older, I've realized how much making myself go out of my comfort zone for my friends is usually not reciprocated. Did I say that right? Brain empty. Is usually not like returned from them, and that's okay, but like understanding that means that I can then change my behavior and decide how much I really want to put into stuff, you know, which might sound like really cold and callous, but like, and people are always like, friendships aren't transactional. Well, they are. Are you sneeze? Okay. Woo, sorry, chat. Woo. We're good. I think I muted in time. Woo. I think I also prefer animals over people because animals don't judge. Yeah. I'm a hugger. It's so soothing. My experience with autism is that I have some sensory things that I can't stand. Yeah. Yeah. I feel that. I love hugs. I want all the cuddles. My partner and I go together 2 to 3 times per week as our exercise commitment, and then on Thursday we do 2 or 3 other friends. Oh, I love that. Yeah. Okay. So that makes sense. This is your like main, like not main, but like a major hobby that you do with a partner. I love that. Finding connection is always good. Thank you for the blessed sticker. Because I'm lucky, my core friend group is basically predicated on the fact that we all like doing the same sorts of things. Yeah, I had like an old friend group from high school that I now don't really spend a lot of time with. There were some falling outs, but it was mostly just we grew apart. And I realized how much our interests didn't align. Like we were friends because we were friends back then, but we didn't do any of the same stuff. And like I still play video games, but maybe we played different games. And like even trying to learn games for other people, like there's a certain level that you hit with that, right? Like there's been lots of times where I've bought a game to learn it, to play with friends, either because they've asked or because like we want to do that together. But they have never done that for any of my interests. Then it's a tricky thing, right? Because if you don't want to play it, you don't want to play it. That's it. There's no, like, no one has to force you. Like, no one should force you. But at the same time, it's like, well, then why should I be putting that effort in? Like that with my high school friend. Yeah. And then as I've gotten older, finding people with shared interests is definitely higher on my priority list. But I also realize that the people I'm most comfortable with are other neurodivergent people. But also, I'm just really content being alone a lot of the time. Like, I like being alone a lot of the time. Which isn't for everybody. That is for sure. Okay, I think it's sponge time, chat. Shall we sponge? I think we should sponge. Now, I am going to have to make a decision soon. Do we break and do I food? Or do we end? Because I'm kind of hungry. I think we could break. I know it's been a slow night and we haven't had a lot of people in chat. I think we're in like 60-ish viewers, which is a lot of people. Actually, imagine having 60 people sit in a room and look at you while you talk and play video games. Arguably too many people. But not as many as we usually would have. But I think just to be off, well, I'm not looking at it now. That's what it was earlier. Like 2 hours in, which is normal. Yeah, I don't think you could fit 60 people in this room. Partner, I go, I feel like that was my high school friend. I feel like the meme with everyone sitting on the cliff in the first panel and then all the graves in the second panels, everyone moved off to playing games. Yeah. Whereas like these aren't like, it wasn't a phase, Mom. Like this is a hobby for me. And I have other hobbies and I have other interests and things like that and other passions that I don't share with chat. But for the most part, like I don't really talk about the books I read on stream and things like that. I keep it mostly to gaming and other things. But like, this is a serious part of my interest. Like, I don't think I could. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's an autism thing. Maybe games are my special interest and it's hard for me to connect to people who don't have that as an interest. I don't know. I like being alone, but I also want connection with people, but I find it easy for me to find that connection online. Yeah, I think that's okay. I think online connection is still really valid. I know it doesn't always feel that way, but I think COVID showed that it was. My bestie and I are usually playing the same game together, but sometimes I play Played Up and I play Repro and we're just hanging out. Yeah! What's that called? What's the autism term for like parallel play? Yeah, we love parallel play. Time to SpongeBob, bring it on. Food, 100% relate. Hi, non-gender left. I'm lucky that my oldest friend I met through playing D&D. Yeah, Bunch Forge and Blood. Like I love talking D&D with you guys. Dimension 20. But like, I have limited interests. 'Tis the autism. I don't have an interest in all of that many things. So, you know, we are going to do words on stream, I think, by the way. I have a limited interest in lots of things. So if the people I'm friends with just aren't, if they don't have those interests, then there's not a lot to build our friendship on, right? A bond forged in blood and really badly written RPGs never fades. Yeah! Take care of yourself. Thanks, Roddy. I think we're going to have a food break. I call dibs on pillow over end of your bed. Well, we're not in, I have an office. First of all, we are not in my bedroom. I have an office. Sorry to shock everybody. I have a couch behind me and a really big desk that takes up literally the whole wall. But you can have the couch if you'd like, Roxy. VTubers are my special interest. Oh, really? I love that. Hell yeah. Plus it's 60 people, some of whom are disabled. True. Tism Army. Yes, radio. Maybe that was the plan all along. You've just named the 3 my biggest interests for if you count Words on Stream. Words on Stream is not an interest of mine. I'm particularly bad at it. I do like puzzles though. So take that how you will. Tism Heavy Workforce, Tism Friends Circle, Tism Streamer Hangout in, Tism All the Way Down. Yeah! I have 3 friends and they're all autistic. I should take this opportunity to sleep. Good night, Menu. Thank you so much for being here. I've always wanted my own office library. It's nice. It's definitely nice having a separation, especially when I'm considering I work from home. Okay, can I get a meow roll call? And we are going to restart the playlist at the top. I'm gonna go add to queue. Yeah, I'm pretty hungry. Food's there though. I just need to heat it up, which is nice. Actually, where's the queue? Remove from queue. There we go. There you go. Oh, plenty of people. All right, I'm gonna get some food. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. You guys did really well. That one was really hard. That one was genuinely so difficult. Mojo, Mirai, Ninjet. Hello, Ninjet. Welcome in. Hoagie, Radio Silence, Inky, Artist, Doves, Zeph, Game Player. Hello, hello. You guys did great. Thank you so much. I have finished. Also, sorry, I turned the thing off just to give it a break. I would got auto-modded. Reefer, it did. I don't know why it's... I don't know why that got auto-modded, did I? Would you guys have made that if it hadn't been auto-modded? I literally... Oh, is it a Reed reference? I'm too innocent for that. You know? Sorry, I was peeing. And mods don't typically allow references that get automoted through for words on stream for the game. No, that's totally fine. It's just safety stuff. Give me 1 second. Can you guys hear that? Oh, you can't. I thought you'd be able to hear that. Okay, give me 1 second. Literally filing my nail right now because I cut them all the other day in a fit of oversensory stuff. I should have known when it was 3 a.m. and I was sitting on my bathroom floor cutting all my nails down as far as I could go because of sensory stuff. I should have known that I was overstimulated. Did I put 2 and 2 together, chat? Did I put 2 and 2 together? No. Why won't it let me turn this on? Excuse me. There we go. Hold on. It's booting up. Using the card code for the site would allow bypassing block terms. True. Very true. Okay, there we go. If you're able to put 2 plus 2 together, you wouldn't have been overstimulated. I mean, I definitely would have been overstimulated still, but I probably wouldn't have beaten myself up about it on Friday as much as I did. First half of yesterday, I was feeling bad about how I couldn't get shit done. Look at what the camera's doing. Maybe it is the microphone. If I put the microphone really far down, is it still freaking out? It is. It is still freaking out. We might just do Chibi for a little bit. Actually, before we do Chibi, hold on. Oh, are you radio? I'm sorry to hear that. Thank you for the hydrate. Give me 1 second. I wonder why.
Make
it's
some
struggling.
noise.
Hi, B.
Hey, Liv, I don't know if you remember me.
I do.
I was away for quite some time for my master's. Now that I've completed it and found a new job, I'm back. Good to see you. Leave
Well,
your
hi,
cut, I'll be
Oz.
lurking as usual.
Welcome in. Thank you so much for the 100 BDs. Congratulations on finishing your master's. That's huge. I totally get it. My PhD's kicking my butt. Huge congratulations. Very exciting. And I hope you're settling into your new job well. So just making sure everything is updated then. Yeah, I might have to do that post-stream. Hi, V. Hi, Shooty. Thank you for the stretch, Pixie. There we go. There we go. I didn't realize till I snapped out of it and was trying to take my boobs off my body. Yeah. That'll do it. That will do it. Okay. Is it this? It's this. Alright, we're gonna sponge. I'm trying to think of the best place to start. Do we think the best place is... I feel like the best place is at the highest part, which is here, right? It's here, but this is also the hole that we get in and out of. Although I guess if we do that, then we're probably okay. All right, I'm thinking let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I'm just marking them for myself. Because I get a little bit turned around in here. I guess. Oh, yeah, we're going to turn gamma back on. Okay, cool. It doesn't come through. And what we might do... Oh, gamma does make this a little bit tricky. It makes it really bright. We're just going to have a... I can probably turn the chunk borders off. Thank you for the freaking tier 1 for 9 months, Oz. I really appreciate it. Welcome back in. And absolutely have fun lurking. I don't want to pull you out of lurk if you don't want to yap. Hi, Spoopy. Gagade, hell yeah. Here we go. Let me grab up here. Nice. And I do think I want to chuck a little one of those. Yeah. We just got to be careful not to take those with us accidentally. And I might do a preemptive... Might just do a preemptive frog lighting. And so that way we're not worried. Yeah, I feel like that could work really well. All right, go back to the top. Cappy Bearer, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. It was, however, so messy because... Oh, I missed a big message. I just had such an interesting burger. I wouldn't call it good, but I'd call it tasty in the same way good junk food. Hell yeah. It was so messy because I ordered a double patty, which made it very hard to get. Yes. It was probably a little much for me. I would prefer a single patty. I'm such a double patty bitch, but I get it. This is also the hole we get in and out of. You gotta stop quoting me about hole stuff, Kay. Stop using those mod powers for bad. you gotta stop. Just put that there. Okay. All right. Oh, what was that little... It said that there was water. Oh, in here. Okay. Oh. Thank you. And then this one. This one's nice and easy because it is not a full 5 across in most of this. Excuse me. Yeah! Okay! Oop. Neko gave me a mod that lets frog lights be hoed because they should be hoed like shroom lights can, but they have no tool. And so I love it and it's great, but also I now have this thing. And we need to make sure we get all of these. Nice. Okay. Yeah. Nice. Thank God for double jump. It does make a lot of this a lot easier. I think that that's good. Let me grab these. Hi, Shruti. I ordered a double patty because that's what I would get from my last burger place before they closed. Ugh. Favorite food places closing is the worst. I get it? I did. Hard. Yeah, I take no part in hoeing off things. Thank you. You set yourself up for stuff sometimes and you're lucky. You're lucky I'm not like Stella. She tried so hard to be family friendly and had such a dirty mind. Okay, there we go. Is it the same mod or different as tools for glass? I don't know, Neko. Did you just update the glass one? Like the tools for glass? Or did you add another one? She was family friendly. Yes. She considered herself not family like friendly, but like family friendly adjacent, and was moving towards family friendly at the end. Stella's still alive, by the way, folks. Just focusing on other content. I realized the way I was wording that kind of made it seem like she wasn't with us anymore. She doesn't stream anymore, but she's definitely still alive. It's a different one. Hey, hello, let's go. Thank you, Deco. Thank you. Should probably eat. Okay. Did I forget any sponges? Doesn't look like it. And that's pretty good. Nice. Okay. That is... That is not what we want. We want to sleep. Rest and stream a piece. Yeah. So she's alive but not with us to Twitch anymore. Yeah. I was wondering why you missed this message in the conversation about being antisocial but cuddly. It was because I posted in a random Discord channel. Not Twitch. You'd love my polycule. We usually sit in a room doing different things, not really talking. That is kind of ideal. I love that. Froth that even. Here we go. I think we're gonna preemptively light this up as well. Let's go down here. Am I flying? No, I'm not. Okay, good. We'll go here. Alright, cool. Now, this isn't going to be perfect. We're still going to have some stuff. This is the real experience. Nope, these ones. What am I going to need? Oh, yeah. Nice. All right, let me grab these. Dooch, 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 dooch. Yasa, welcome in. Hi, I hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, we are gonna need to do this just to get the started. Thank you. Boom, boom, boom. Nice. Okay, so that section's good. Light that up. This one's a little tricky because we kind of have this conduit section. I think we've actually got the worst one second. We had the best one first and the worst one second. How's that? Hey. Another one of these gets put in every update. No! All the squishy sounds give me ASMR. Do you like the squelchy sounds? I hope someone does. Right, and then we're going to go this way. Yoink. We might use all of the stacks that we have here, to be honest. Ooh. That may happen, chat. Ooh, okay. This one's now below this section. There we go. All right. Keep thinking I'm going to need it, but that section's so tight. That. And I think we're going to need to... know that for people who do this super methodically, this is probably awful, but this is more enjoyable than doing it the other way. Like, this is it's too messy of a space to be able to really, like, nail it perfectly, you know? And so I would rather do it this way. The whack-a-mole sponge technique, yeah! It's funny, a lot of these packs that just simply add tools, ability to break pools, they are often basically just data packs in mod form. The same structure and everything. Oh god, they're gonna have a data pack fight discussion again. Oh, chat. Now it's B stirring the pot. That's fully B stirring the pot there, for sure. Yoink. They are data packs? Oh, are these straight up data packs that you've given me? Doot. Okay, you weren't used. Give. Excuse me. Alright. We're mostly lit up, I think. Which is great. Okay, I think, because these are underground too, I feel like we can probably we're about to lose the conduit is essentially the issue. Do we take the sponges that we've already used and come back to this section? I think that's a question I have. Because the other, I think we might want to leave the conduit to last. Basically, but Modern allows them to be packaged as mods. That's cool. They're installed like mods, but structurally they're just data packs. Cool. Fancy. So what you're telling me is that data packs are just mods. Maybe a personal favorite way of cleaning water is squeezing it into a single block by repeatedly filling a single block with water buckets. That is fun. And when it's not so much this, that is the way I actually like to do it. There we go. We're going to go here. Sponge. Now we should have, at the end of this, 3 full stacks and 16. So we are going to need to make sure that we're picking all of these up. And that we have the right amount. There'll be some math involved because we've got 20 that are not. Oh, we probably could just use that 20 once we've collected all these. Maybe in this little section, actually. This is almost completely separate from here. We could probably do that. That would be pretty sick, actually. Oh. Look. Perfect. Are you... No. Okay. Huge. Nice. Okay. Ow. And then that'll do. Nice. My personal favorite way of clearing water. Yeah. Yes, but no. Data packs are mods using Wang's API, not a mod loader API, is how I've thought of it. I agree. I will die on the hill that data packs are mods because they are just modifying the game. Oh, that went deeper than I thought it was going to go. All right, fine. I'll make my own step. Let's go here. No, I hit my head. Excuse me. There we go. Nice. Yoink, yoink. Okay. Thank you. You know, if you die to a sponge block here, it makes sponges my face. Yeah. which would objectively be funny. Even if for a sad reason. I was watching my health though, unlike Hoof. Alright, do we have any floating? We do. She's too high res for that shit. I can't put 4K texture on. You could just get K to make it. Did I already pick it up? Maybe. Did we lose one already? I'll be very sad if that happens. If that's true. No, I didn't. I didn't. There it is. Nice. Spondle Square Pants is no joke. Yeah. Shit. Nice. Actually, not too bad. Woo! Can't believe I made that. Eat. Innovation sponge blocks. Yeah, just have K draw it, like my profile picture on Discord. No! Blocked again! How rude. Oh. Alright, let's see. Can I? Yeah, I can. Give. Stop. Thank you. Elytra does do some funky shit.
I am all about
Minecraft,
putting
who
weird
could
things in
thunk
my
it?
mouth.
Yeah. Thank you for the 69 bits, Radio. What the hell? What are you doing? Thank you for the bees. Has slime spawning changed at all? It's still Y40 below a slime chunk, right? Yeah. We had some spawning here before, but I'm probably like not in range or something. Okay, we do have... Where is it? One. Where? There. Okay. Get rid of the hitboxes. Yoink, yoink. No, my sponges. Is it up there? Is it just sitting up there? It probably is. Alright, let's go this way. Yoink, 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 yoink. Nothing in there. Alright, hold on. Please stop making me fly in water. I feel like that's not a big ask, you know? Should I just swap to my chest plate? Possibly. But it would make navigating some of this a little bit tricky. Let's grab these bad boys. Eh. Nice. We've still got some in the corner we need to remember to get. Yoink. 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 Honestly, I think the prep we did for this was really good because I fucking sat on it. Because this is a little less less painful than I thought it was going to be. Too many double negatives in there. All right. I think that's it, and we should be able to collect all of them now. We've got one. Thank you. We're missing one. Yes, we are. There it is. Hidden. And we have 3. Nice. Thank you. Nice. And we have them all. Which is good. Which is very good. All right, let's see if we can get back out. This will be a little bit tricky. But nice. Ah, that's so annoying. Thank you. Alright, let's sleep and then we'll go dry them. That's functionally got expunged. I swear sometimes I feel like I'm a 60-year-old dad. I love it. Truly, I love it. Adding a slime farm to the tower. So, I mean, that would be sick. But if we were going to add it in the tower, we wouldn't do a passive one, right? Like, we would just do the farm that Rad did with the fucking snowman, or the silverfish one that Ram Knight suggested. Hi, 60-year-old dad. Damn, how the grandkids, Roxy? Damn. 69, funny number. Thank you. Yeah, that specifically triggers a fluff sound for a reason. All right, you guys ready for some fun? Oh, yeah. A little bit worried about things spawning if I go too far. I'm pretty sure it's a different sound, but this is how silverfish sound to me. It's not how silverfish sound to me. But you're also hard of hearing, so that makes sense. Yeah, similar, but definitely distinct sound. Streamers Night at Sizzlers. Spookable, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome, welcome. There we go. Oh, well, get them. Mods. Oh, maybe don't get them. They apologized. Maybe don't get them. Oh. What was the second one? Did I miss the second one? Too speedy? Yeah. You almost just got caught. Well, you did, but now you didn't. Remove bad. I had it on copy. Okay, apology accepted. Hello, welcome in. Spookable, hello. Been lurking here a few times and sending around some French channels. Yo, welcome in. Thank you so much for popping in. I appreciate it. We have, yeah, we do. All right, let's go. Let's go do the other ones that are easier. They apologize immediately. Yeah, it was just the 3 asterisks, so I didn't, like, it doesn't even get posted, which means it was a link, and they apologized. Yeah. You're all good. You know what donut SMP is? No. No, I don't. Now, chat, we are in need of a new XP farm. What are some good... Wait, why can I see B but not Issa? Oh, I can see Issa. Okay. I've heard of it. You're in the B house with Issa. We do not really talk about the SMPs here unless it brings it up. Yeah, that was a good pun, Roxy. Hi, Nico. Welcome back. Was it a good ban? Was it deserved? Because Kay got in there instantly. You should play it as 10k servers. Yeah, they're a child. Okay. Hi, my love. Welcome back. Quicker than an Enderman farm for XP. So we had a gold farm that now longer doesn't work as much as it did. Artist. Like, that was a targeted hit. Thank you so much for the gifted to Spookable. Do you know, Spookable, what friends channels have you seen me in, out of curiosity? Hi, Viper. How's work, cutie? It's good. It's good. We're draining this cave, but we don't need to do the whole thing. Thankfully. It's not like the whole damn cave. It's just what's within the chunks. And we've actually done one tiny little slice. We haven't done the rest yet. I actually want to... It's actually tricky. All right, let's get this low. Let's get this as low as our other stuff over here. I wonder if we insta-break these. I wonder if that's the strat. Because we can't do these other ones until we at least get it below this line. Unfortunately. All right, this is okay. I wasted these 3. My bad. Nice. Boop. 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 Doot, doot, doot. Okay, who's being mean? Okay. One of you needs to be held accountable for your actions. Thank you. Much better. Much better. Nice. Is this spam? Yes. Is this nicer than worrying about it? Yes. It's not like it's hard to dry them again. And we like the sound. Do, 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 do. It's glorious. Yeah. Oops. You can be returned. Oh, no, you can't. Oh, we should have gotten them while we had the chance. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Let's grab these. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Grab all of these. Is there any floating? There is. Where are they? All right, one's on the other side. This one's here. All right. What's the current project? We have a long-term project of working on a farm tower that will be chunk loaded. It'll be essentially spawn chunks. And we've got a creeper farm, 2 tree farms. We're going to be adding a dark oak and pale oak tree farm, iron farm, sugarcane and bamboo, as well as a mega storage. But there's this big fucking water cave in the way, and there's also a big ass lava lake in the way. So we are clearing that today. That's what we're doing. Digging a hole, Minecraft stuff. Yeah, classic Minecraft stuff. It's glorious. Thanks, Viper. Work is glorious. Recreating Australia in early 2000s. Yeah, we're droughting it up. It's true. That was the intention the whole time. And doot. Nice. I do think grabbing these as we go might be the strat, but I do just get caught up in the water removal process. There we go. Thank you, Rogue One Gaming. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Removing water, early 2000s was drought. Yeah. He means drought. Yeah. I'm a European. Yeah. Whereas I think all the Aussies in chat immediately got it. My first 14 years of life were drought. Like 2-minute shower limits, drought. Water restrictions where you actually got fined. Your neighbors would report you for watering your plants. Neighbors would report you for like cleaning your car and shit. Like that kind of level drought. The cute stuff. Instantly see what he's saying, suck my dick. Hey, it's cute. Are you gonna tell me the suck my dick design isn't cute as hell? Man, if that makes you gasp, don't look at the Apple collection. Are we missing any? Chat, we're missing some. 58. We're missing one. We're missing a single. It's over on the other side. Nice. Thank you. Woo! Maths. Yep, you were very regulated. Yeah, we were regulated. 2-minute shower. If it's yellow, let it mellow. Yeah, we were encouraged not to flush pee. No watering plants, no cleaning cars, no baths. Or baths were allowed, but everyone shared a bath. Like, I vividly remember whenever I would go to my cousins, which are a little bit more rural than us, we would be sharing baths. That was the vibe. All right, let's do these slightly easier ones, shall we? Super cute, but it took me fully by surprise. I wanted the cute stuff that is to be essentially toxic. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I wanted the cute stuff merch collection to be like, oh, this is cute, but wouldn't scream streamer merch. You know what I mean? Oh, we should put this back on. Okay. Nice. Oh, we're gonna need more frog lights. We should have gotten that before. We may actually go do that now. We may go quickly grab more frog lights. I probably should just chuck a, wonder if we can... Yeah. Oh, it's nighttime. I wonder if we should put a frog light shulker in the end chest. What you meant with the apple collection? Yeah. So we did no baths because that made us very uncomfortable. So we did like bucket showers. Yeah, bucket showers was really normal. Bucket showers was really normal. What was the rest of B's message? The propagation of grey water systems. Yep, grey water systems. So you water your plants and stuff using the water from your washing machines. Thank you for the shout outs for Appy and Appy. We weren't rural but still shared bath, and then the water was used on the grass. Yep, same here. It's a really interesting thing, and I feel like anyone who's never experienced drought probably wouldn't quite understand the feeling. But I remember the first time, oh God, it might make me cry. I vividly remember the first time I ever saw green grass. Because we didn't travel, like my family didn't have a lot of money, so we never really traveled. I remember it was the summer after the bushfires, and we were driving through the countryside to visit family, and it was an area that we always visited in summer, but the few times we visited in winter, it still had big brown patches. There were green patches, but it was brown patches. And we usually visited in summer, which means that there wasn't grass, it was brown. Like there was grass, but it was brown, right? Like really, really dead brown grass. I feel like drought Australians know what I mean, right? Yeah, no, it wasn't the same here, Neko. I remember the first time I saw like the fields, like the farm fields, green. I had never, ever seen it before. Yeah, it's still a moment that I hold like so dear. It was so like awe-inspiring. I was like, this is so pretty. I understand why people say the countryside is pretty now. Because it's always just dead grass, right? Shout out our guest designers. Yeah. Can't even imagine what that must be like. Yeah, completely. You always had green grass, really? We didn't. It was not that at all. We get a hose pipe bam and you think the sky's falling. Damn, yeah. New perspective. Actually, it's so normal for me to just look outside and see grass, snow in the winter. So I've never seen snow. Like I saw it once when I was 10, but I don't remember it. All I remember is thinking it was colder than I thought it would be. And icier than I thought it would be. Like I thought it would be fluffy. And my dad immediately put ice down my shirt because he thought it was funny. Okay. So one of us didn't light the area up. And I think it's your fault, chat. So rude. Oh, hi, already. Oh, hi, Sable. Welcome back, Sable. Yeah, we didn't travel because we were broke, but when it started to slowly go back green, it took me by shock. Yeah. So I literally remember the first, like, I'd seen patches of very green grass, but I'd never seen, like, the hills and the fields green, if that makes sense. I'd never seen it. I forgot to light it up. That's okay, Codex. Thank you so much for taking responsibility for your actions. Neko! I heard that, Skelly, and immediately looked around my microphone. I'm sorry. We actually... Oh, no, that's lit up somehow. Let me just, to be safe. But yeah, I think it's an experience that unless you've experienced severe prolonged drought, you wouldn't understand. And that's probably a good thing. Like, I'm glad you haven't experienced that. And I think the trade-off is, right, like, my area does not have, like, it doesn't really have any natural disasters. Like, bushfires and drought are like it. Which is still like really severe, but like we don't get earthquakes, we don't get devastating tsunamis, we don't really get hurricanes or anything like that. You know what I mean? And I think that does actually matter. I think that does actually matter a lot. Like, it impacts it a lot. Let me up, let me up. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Where'd they go? Where'd it go? Indeed, your fault. Yeah, look, I had... you know what? You're right. My bad. I'll learn from my mistakes. Your chat, look at it, Queensland. Damn. Bushfires, droughts, tornadoes, tsunamis, earthquakes, all that doesn't really happen in Denmark either. Worst thing is a tiny storm. Yeah. Whereas... Yeah, so like growing up in drought was like, thankful we didn't have all the other things, but... It became so normal. When I visit friends' places, I find myself defaulting to a drought shower out of like politeness. Which is going to sound a little bit weird, but it's like I don't want to like waste their water. So I default to like getting my hair wet and my body wet, then turning the water off, doing shampoo, washing my face, washing my body, or washing my body usually, rinsing it all off, doing conditioner and washing my face, and then rinsing that off. Like that's my default when I go other people. Peggy, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Moving to the US in a state that gets not only constant rain but also major storms confuse the fuck out of me. Damn. Yeah, I can imagine. Remember the floods are somewhat frequently in areas, and we have had one bushfire in my lifetime. Remember the fire, stepping out of the car and feeling choked by the air? Yeah. It's a thing where, like, my particular area doesn't get bushfires, but they're still quite close. And there's something about stepping outside on a summer day, or even on the worst years, winter days, right? Stepping outside and being able to smell the fire and having the question of, is someone burning off? Is this a planned fire? Or what do people call it? When in Australia we call it burning off, where you like you do a planned fire with like debris and stuff on your your land, so that there's not as much stuff that can catch fire. Bonfire, controlled burn, burning off. Yeah, backburn, yeah. Yeah, bushfires can always be close in Vic. Yeah. So I think there's that thing of like, you never forget the smell of a bushfire. You never forget what it looks like to walk outside the house and see the sky be orange. And not a cutesy sunfire, like sunset orange. Like smoke orange. Oh, control burn. Yeah. Am I using the wrong term? Or is this a term that's like niche? Yeah, no, I'm right. It is a... Yeah, burn-offs, backburn. Yeah, no, it is a term. Yeah, again, once in my life and it was wild, the sky, the smell and everything, yeah. And for a while, that was frequent. Like every summer we'd have something. I mean, I can't remember because it was so bad in Victoria, but Black Saturday fires, did that affect more than just Victoria? Let me have a look. I remember it being mostly Victoria with some, maybe New South Wales because of the border, but... Oh, we had to go home from camping once because the smoke was so thick? Yeah. Like, there's just some things that you never forget. And I think the fact that we had Black Saturday fires and then I think the next year the drought broke. It was such whiplash from summer, going from Black Saturday fires to like having to evacuate family and seeing whole towns wiped out, pretty much. Like Marysville, you can still see the dead trees in Marysville. You know what I mean? But like going from that to going through the countryside and seeing green, like really green fields for the first time ever, it really is just such a different, like it stuck with me forever. Our summers are getting pretty bad recently. Yeah, it's definitely getting a bit dry. We were home from camping once, for sure. There was one year where Brisbane had the worst air quality in the world. Oh yeah. Was that was when New South Wales had all these really awful bushfires and all the smoke was getting pushed up, right? Yeah, if you, I don't push it enough, but if you want to join the Discord, you're more than welcome to. We have like an application thingy. You just have to say like where you found the Discord and what your Twitch username is, because the assumption is you found it there. Let me grab these. Nice. Okay. Okay, let me grab all of these, I think. These are all still at a place where I think we can grab them easily. Alright, there you go, bud. You don't deserve to be saved, but I'm saving you. No, get some lunch. No worries. Have good lunch. Thanks so much for popping in. What time is it? 10. Okay. We might end sooner rather than later. I've got a bit of a headache. Like air quality and sky-wise, yeah, it affected many places. Yeah. That was actually super cool. Around 2020. Yeah. That's the one. It was the one right before the pandemic hit, right? It was the I Don't Hold a Hose fires. I don't think I know that reference. Right, new, you're in. Never seen that before on Discord. They've had like a beta version of it available to some community Discords for ages, but we never qualified. I'm very stoked to have access to it because it means we can lock the Discord down and you can't just go in and like spam shit and like say awful shit and get hate rated, but it still lets people join without the mods having to do a whole bunch of work without me having to put in lots of work. Okay, well this is annoying. Thank you. I had to use so much. Alright, we just have to do two-sided method because it's so punishing if we don't. Alright. Nice. Okay. Let me grab these. Just make sure. No, we don't. We're not missing any key ones. Yeah, the Northern New South Wales and Southern Queensland ones. Yeah, they were rough. The PM went on a holiday to Hawaii, had the quote, "I don't hold a hose." That's right. I think I was so checked out by that point, like so frustrated. Like obviously I didn't fucking vote for Tony Abbott. And it was just one of those things of like, well, yeah, of course, he doesn't care. ScoMo being on... Oh, wait, sorry, was it ScoMo by that point? I also obviously didn't vote for ScoMo. I feel like there was such a short period where we went from like Abbott to ScoMo and then they swapped ScoMo out. 2020 Scott Morrison. What was the order? Was it Abbott, ScoMo, Turnbull, or Abbott, Turnbull, ScoMo? I can't remember. It was funny because when I moved to the US, I had a forest fire in my house. Apparently, it was like the first one to happen around there, and I felt like I brought the fire with me. Oh no! Because I guess California had a bunch of fires for a few years that just got progressively kind of worse, right? All right, let's see if we've got everything. Okay. We're missing one. We're missing one. Oh no, did we lose one, chat? Did we lose a sponge? Oh no, we lost a sponge. No, we didn't. It's up there. Hello, my pretty? Nice. Sleep time. Lunchtime and like, no worries, Pickle. Thank you so much for being here. Your Caliban's super bad this year. Here, Spongy, Spongy. You got it. I was like, how did I lose one? We've been keeping track of them so bad. Like, so well, I mean. Yeah, thanks, Nico. My precious. That was an emotional ride for a sponge. It's gotta stay with me, you know what I mean? Do, do, do. Do, do, do. All right, ready? Oh! Okay. Yum, 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 yum. Do we need more? No, we're good for frog lights for a little bit, which is good. I was ready to mourn the loss of a sponge. I would be baby raging. Why do I have 8 pings? Oh, all the VTuber homies have gone live or posted. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Oop. Let's get the 16 out of the way. Hi, Bay. Good morning. You slept, well, words. You streamed so late. You were still on. Maybe it was yesterday. No, I feel like it was today. You streamed so late. Like, you started early and streamed so late, I felt. It was insane. With your recent luck, if you lose any, just find another monument left to these sponge rooms. I cannot believe. Do we think eggs? Do we think we'll get babies? Roof chickens. You have not popped an egg out. Okay. Oh, one. Okay. Just one. Oh wait, we've got one more. Cool, just one. I did indeed, yeah. Bay's doing Guild Rush, for folks who don't know, which is like a thingy for gamers outreach, which raises money. What's the full charity do again? Raises money for sick and disabled people to be able to access games and stuff. Is it in like medical spaces? I can't remember. Oh no, my sponges. Sponge. Okay. There we go. Wah! Slip. Okay. Game accessibility is so important. Hospital kids get fun. Yeah, it's so important. Yeah. They make go-karts for kids so they can experience gaming like we do, but in hospitals. I love that. Also, it's good for kids in hospital. Yeah. That. They've reached out a couple times to do charity stuff. I just genuinely do not have the time or spoons to be able to do anything charity related. I know that sounds really bad. And sometimes I feel really bad about not doing more charity related things. I just do not have the spoons. Like, there's so much to set up. I know a lot of people say, like, oh, it's easy, you just do this. No, I've done charity before. We did a couple in my first couple of years. But PhD just takes too much of my time. That isn't really bad. I feel bad. I know that I shouldn't, but, like, I do actually feel bad and wish I could do more. But yeah. 1, 2, 3. Not at all. It takes a lot out of you, especially if you're doing a lot of other things besides streaming. Yeah, I'm a full-time PhD student. And I don't talk about it a lot, but I do pick up, like, I essentially have a third job sometimes when I need to pay bills. Like, I can't afford to get my car serviced right now. And I skipped last year because I couldn't afford it. So I'm going to have to put money aside, which means I'm probably going to have to pick up some research work. Okay, this is rude. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to pick up research work to do so. Which, essentially 3 jobs, if you count streaming as a job, which some folks do. So I just don't have time. Charity things do require many spoons. Yeah. Yeah. And the first 2 times we did it, we raised like 1,000 and then 2,000, or 1,000 and 1,500, I think. We definitely beat the first one the second time we did it. And I feel that, even though I know it's silly, I feel that pressure to be able to do it. And the first couple times I did it, I added so much of my own money. I think I added $500 myself each time. And I can't afford that right now. Oh, 20% battery. Thank you for the hydrate. Or other option, donut goal car service. I feel bad asking you guys to pay for my IRL shit. I know some of you are going to say that's stupid, but like, I'm fine using Twitch money for Twitch related things and upgrading Twitch related stuff, but I don't know. I don't love doing it for real stuff unless it's like, feels like it's desperately needed, you know? Charge the phone. Okay. Is that a free hat? I think it's a free hat.
I like reading, I just can't.
Thank you. Sorry, I thought I hit the unmute button. All I read was radio saying a full-time uni student, let alone a PhD, is insane work. Major props. I'm struggling with uni alone. Yeah, I mean, uni's hard, and like I struggled with uni too. Also free hat. Thank you, Nico. Thank you, Nico. You're doing it to upgrade yourself and your happiness and general function, which also reflects on stream. So you don't need to feel bad for using Twitch money on IRL, but I also see where it comes from. Yeah, I feel like we're in a cost of living crisis. I feel bad asking you guys to fund my life. You know what I mean? Donor goal better than having extra stress about doing another job on top of your stuff. You think so? All right, maybe I'll set a donor goal because I really desperately need to get my car serviced. I've gotten it serviced every year that I've had it except last year. So for 6 years straight, I've been really good with it. And I'm a little bit worried because I didn't get it serviced last year. That means there's going to be extra stuff this year, which is just what happens. There we go. Thank you, Neko. I think you muted and then unmuted and then muted. I didn't sneeze. I hit it, but I must have accidentally hit it twice or something. That totally makes sense because you want the money that people send you to be also, yeah, like I want to feel like the money they send me, they get something out of, you know? Like if you're giving me money on Twitch, I want you to feel some benefit of it, like extra sub emotes or more art or more redeems or more outfits for the chibi or merch designs, you know? Spongies, hi Zerikron, welcome in. You just hit the unmute twice on muting. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm super proud of myself today. I designed and modeled a little box to store some pins, which normally when I got them as part of my lockpicking set, they gave me 2 reusable bags. That didn't need to be reusable bags, and then gave 0 reusable bags for 50 or so tiny pill-sized things that need a box to store them. Yeah, that's rough for me. Achoo. Thanks, Nico. Yes, we do have a donation thing. Yes, we have a throne. I might have a think about whether I want to do a donor goal or a throne. Throne sometimes adds extra fees, whereas a donor goal doesn't necessarily do that. We get out of it. Well, I'm not, that's the other thing. I'm not driving a lot right now. I'm work from home and I'm not doing a whole bunch of like leaving the house. I drive like once a month max. True, Neko, true. My ask was being built. Hello! We're just emptying out this cave because we want to dig down in this tower. And there was a big ass water cave in the middle. So we're fixing that. Oh, I hit a free cam thing. There we go. There we go. Dono would be better. Throne, you can't do anything with the money until the goal is complete. Yeah. All right. I might have a think about it. We might do a dono goal. I don't know. I do want to be clear as well. Kano and Munchkin was so lovely and donated fucking $3,000 like a month and a half, maybe 2 months ago. A good chunk of that, about 1,500 went to merch designs, and because I'd already bought merch, but then I then had to pay commercial license for it, which is essentially 100% of the cost. So there were a bunch of things that I'd already paid for last year that I had to pay again to use for merch. And then I spent about a little bit more than $700 on new merch designs. No, I think it was about 700. It's probably maybe closer to 1,000. And then my usual commercial license to Nari, which is about 3,500. No, yeah, so it would have been, including that, it would have been about 1,500-ish. And then maybe a bit below. And then what else did I spend it on? Most of it went on my credit card because I used my credit card to pay my insurance and my rego for my car because I pay annually. So they were big things. So yeah, very generous. Very fucking generous. So just to be clear, like I know some people are probably sitting in chat being like, but you just got all this money. What did you use it for? Well, a third to half of it was used directly for stream or related things. No bottle. And then the rest went to bills or savings. So, Bob, we were talking about like charity stream stuff, and I kind of squirreled that into, I would love to do more charity streams. Let me just see, I got everything. I would love to do more charity streams, but I struggle a fair bit. Is this the right way? I think so. There we go. I struggle a bit because of life stuff. And then I was talking about how I've got, these are my life commitments, and also sometimes I pick up a third job like casual to be able to pay extra bills. Like I didn't get my car service last year because I couldn't afford it, and I can't skip that this year. I really, 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 really need to get my car serviced. And chat was like, do a donation goal thing. So We're having a conversation about whether I should do that. I feel bad asking for donations for life stuff. And I know you're going to be like, you told me to ask for donations for life stuff. But that's different when this is like your full-time job. This isn't my full-time job. I prefer... This is not the right music for this conversation. Okay. Oh, bugger, but life costs? Yeah. Like cousin feels bad asking for help. Yeah, it's not so much... It's less about feel bad asking for help. It's more... When you guys give me money, I like you guys to be able to see the direct benefit it has, right? I like you guys to be able to see where your money is going. We should probably... Oink. But like us, it would be crazy if anybody questioned you on how you use your money. People do that to like content creators all the time, actually. People do that all the time. But I also just like to be transparent, like, about it. You know? I would prefer to be transparent about it. Here. Alright, I think we got there in time for the others. Yeah, we did. Yoink, 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 yoink. Yoink, yoink. I want. Excuse me? Excuse me? Let me in, let me in, let me in. Why? Oh my god. So fucking rude, bro. Anything else? I don't think so. Okay. That was weird. Hi, Toby. Welcome in. That's different because that was you asking for help. I understand currently at the stage where if we can pay rent and each week we're winning, partially why I'm working so hard to make some videos again. So extra doesn't disappear as the channel that does. Yeah. Is one a chamber over? Thank you, thank you. Did I got it? Yeah. Still running though. My car, well, I'm glad it's bulletproof because one we're running off. Yeah. Yeah, like I paid my insurance, I paid my rego, and I'm not driving my car a lot. So it feels silly to ask you guys for help for something that I'm not even really using much of. But the flip side of that, right? Chat, what's 29 plus 50? We're missing one. It must be down here. Oh my god. It's crazy. Where's my sponge? Is it up? It might be up. Did I get it? 30. Alright, what's 50 plus 30? Wait, let me just... Okay, that's the right amount. Okay, good. Okay, good. We have all of the ones. We have them all. Thank you. I'm driving mine every day. Some days check the engine light goes away. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, bread face. Oh, hi, sweetie. Music feels slightly loud. Although no. Thank you. Maths. Thank you, Roxy. Hi, Risey. Welcome in, sweetie. So yeah, it's just one of those things where my car should have had its last service under warranty last year and I couldn't afford to do it. And so I have to get it serviced this year. And even if I just do basics and stuff because I'm not really taking it anywhere, it's just one of those things where if I get into a position where I need my car, I don't want to not have it, you know, even though I'm not using it right now. So I don't really know. I actually make progress on my business and start earning more than base survival amounts. Yeah, fingers crossed. I mean, I remember us having a discussion and you knew that it was going to be rough starting your own business, especially at the moment, right? Lloyd, thanks for the Risey shout out. We love Risey in here. Oh, I should have grabbed those before I did this. Thank you. I mean, I'm still working full time with my old man. Yeah. I didn't realize you were doing both, dude. Jeez. Stop trying to fly in the water, you loser. Thank you. I feel like it's extra funny when I'm mean as Chibi. Extra funny. Makes sense. Life is so expensive. Life is so damn expensive. So yeah, I'll have a think about it. Look, I have savings. I don't want you to think that I don't. I have more than like base emergency savings, right? Like, I don't want you to think that I can't. I could dig into my savings and pay for it. I'm just struggling to justify the purchase when I'm not. Are we missing some? Yeah, we are. When we're not fucking... I'm not driving, you know? 1, 2, 3, 6. Oh, no, 1, 2, 3, 5. Okay. Cool. I'm paranoid about losing sponges. Can you tell? No sponges will be lost on my watch. Excuse me. Stop trying to fly. You're never gonna fly, bro. I swear to God. There we go. Oh, life is so fucking expensive. Life is so fucking expensive. So, like, I'm not driving. I think I drove once across 3 months recently, right? Otherwise, I'm driving once, maybe twice a month, but really not that much, right? So, how do I justify $5, $6, maybe more $100 in servicing my car when I'm literally not using it and probably won't be using it for at least another long while, right? Like, how do I justify that? I don't know. I don't know how I justify that. My partner is also currently taking some time for work due to things burnout. Yeah. No, that's okay. This wasn't like a super heavy conversation. It was just me saying, like, this is a life. I don't do charity stuff because I got enough on my plate, and I feel bad for not doing more charity streams than I probably could. And I feel like I should do more. And then chat being like, no, don't be silly. And then me being like, yeah, but, and they're like, no, don't worry about it. And then they're like, also, don't do other job stuff. Do a dono. So, like, put a dono goal up so that we can help you. But like, I can't ask you guys to pay for my car shit. I don't know. We'll have a think about it. And then Neko was like, do it instead of doing another job, please. And I was like, okay, fine. Maybe I'll think about it. So I'm in the I'll think about it stage. That's where I'm at right now. I'm at the I'll think about it stage. It's not a hard no like it was. Because the sitting car still needs regular services. Yeah, my mum wasn't driven for a week and struggled to get there. So every week I run my car for 30 minutes to 2 hours in the garage with all the doors open so that, you know, I don't fucking gas myself. Not that I sit there while it happens, but I literally run my car while it stood still every single week because otherwise the battery dies and I can't drive it. Honestly, if you drive super infrequently, how viable is renting as needed? Well, the thing is, like, I fully own this car and it is a very well-serviced, well-maintained car. But my life has changed in the last year, like the last 12 months. Not even 12 months. Like, yeah, like the moment I hit full-time uni, I work from home, I don't make the commute. Yeah. We had a surprise sad event, the cost was way too fucking much. Yeah, I can imagine. Do you use it so little that you could sell it? It has crossed my mind as to whether I should sell it or not. like truly crossed my mind. I don't know. I feel like I don't live in a location where not having a car is okay. And if my circumstances change and I need a car, I'll be fucked. I feel like at least for this year, like I've already paid my rego and my insurance. I probably should just do the service, even if it's a really basic one, and hold on to it until next year. And then when next year rolls around, I'll have a discussion about whether I should rego and insurance or not. I just don't know. A sitting still car can need additional services. Yeah. Yep. Okay, how are we looking? 5, so 30, 34. Okay, cool. Wow, this one's done. Boom. Hi, Kev. Good morning. Hi, sweetie. I got rid of my car 15 years ago and I don't miss the expense of it, that's for sure. I was a member of a car club in London for maybe 2 times. See, if I could have it my way, I'd just work from home forever. But there are going to be times in the future where I'm going to need to travel for work. Not like travel, but like commute. And I have to drive. I cannot public transport that. It would be 3 hours of public transport. Won't use the money we give you. Okay. Better to have it and not need it than yes. I better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it. Yeah. Like if I needed it and didn't have it, it would be much more dire than spending an extraneous 2 to 3 grand a year on it. I sold my car, but I have good public transport. Yes. Yeah. We don't. I mean, in some places we do, but the locations I need to go to don't. Making good progress. Thank you. Good afternoon. I'm okay. I'm having a better day today than I was yesterday. That is for sure. Yesterday was a rough old time. All right. We're just going to use all of the ones that we can here, and then we'll take them all. Where's the highest? Right here. That's it. Okay. Let's grab these bad boys. Yeah, I'm country. Vixo need one for sure. Yes, yes. You for sure need one. You know what I do, Bobs. I'm literally not using it right now, but there's gonna be a time in the next year that I do need one. And I think maybe. I don't know. It's a tricky thing. Like I don't know what in-person commitments I'm really gonna have and whatnot, so we don't live having a rough old time. I'm good. I'm okay. Like it's just the mods and Bobs. Actually, I don't know if I told Bottle, but like it's just been a rough one this week. Like I will be okay. Everything will work out and be fine. Nothing is like super dire. It's just a really overwhelming week. White, welcome in. Hi. I hope you're having a lovely day today. My name's Liv. Pronoun she they. Welcome, welcome. What an interesting username. Yeah, 3 stacks and 16. Okay. Stepping stones. Excuse me, rude as hell. Thank you. We should just do a quick check. This one doesn't need it. This one's good. This one doesn't fully need it either. Oh, we do have a section underneath we'll have to fix. Luckily, none of that is like spawnable. So that's okay. Where do we get out? I'm thinking... Oh, yeah. Let me out. Thank you. Nice. Do we need to sleep? We do need to sleep. Woo! Oh, no, it's 11 in the day, not 11 at night. All right, let's go dry these sponges. And I get good night, Bobs. You just yelled at me and then apologized. Oh, okay. I'll DM you later. Like 2 days after, I kind of chatted to a couple people about it and I felt ready to talk about it. I'll DM you later. Actually, hold on, Bobs. I'll just send you what I sent Nesty. That's not right. Oh no, I sent that to Nesty in a fucking voice message. I can't send that. Did I send it to chat? Did I send it to you mods? I think I did. Yesterday. Where did I send it? Oh, here we go. Bob's, bottle. Bottle, are you streaming tomorrow? Anyway, chat, I'm heading to bed. Good night. I have opinions on public transport, but long and short, everyone should. I agree, everyone should. See you, Gramps. Watch your knees. Down. Down. Brand new account too. Oh, is it? Oh, did you did you mod action and I didn't see it? Hold this down. Oh, I see. Also fine, I was just teasing. Fuck no. Yeah, okay, good. So I can sleep in. Draining, it's rough. I'm draining a monument. Oh, yeah. This has been a better experience than I expected it to be. I thought it would be worse. You sent something, if it's the right thing or not. No, it is, yeah. Bottle said no. Bottle said he's not, yeah. Oof, big hearts, yeah. So this week has just been like, what? I'm okay. Like, nothing drastically, seriously bad has happened. It's just been like a out of left field, what the fuck do I do with this kind of situation, you know? I got my vitamin too exhausted. Yes. That is valid. I also didn't get the uni work that I really wanted to Thursday and Friday done because period and then stress and then I was really overwhelmed Thursday. I'm glad I streamed. Like, I enjoyed streaming. I don't want you guys to think that I shouldn't have streamed. It was the right decision for me. But I'm glad I cancelled yesterday because I needed a shutdown day. All right. Good night, Bobs. Thanks for being here, cutie. Wee. Sorry, I'm probably making some people feel sick with the way I'm moving the... And then... Bye, cutie. Try to understand when you went through that sort of anxiety. Yeah. Yep. So a good old autism shutdown day was just what the doctor ordered. I know everyone, like every autistic person deals with their stuff differently, but for me, my shutdown days are like the thing I do to avoid a meltdown. Like, I want to avoid meltdowns at all costs because once you start a meltdown, you are done. Like, you're cooked. You cannot stop meltdowns. And Bob replied thinking that it was a real question. Oh, no. No, I was sending him, like, the explanation mod's got on why this week has been rough. And then I also asked him if he's going to stream. But yeah, a shutdown day was just what I needed. I think I don't know if we're going to get these done in this lot, but we should be close, I think. Let me have a look. Yeah, I've got to fully mentally shut down because as soon as you start thinking, I was overwhelmed. All right, let's go down here. Any bad boys? No. How? This way. How do I get... Aha. Next one. Nice. Boop. Let's go. Also, Bob's is wild recently, already working on a 3rd episode. Yeah, he's grinding. I worry a little bit. I think he's gone to bed, so I can talk about it now. He's pushing himself a little bit too hard, and I worry about it. But, you know, in this economy, you kind of got to do what you got to do, you know, which sucks. Hell yeah. We probably do need to do some of this. Okay. Can we get the taller stuff? Yeah, should be able to. Nice. Let's grab this. Nice. Yoink, yoink. It's much easier to take a step back if it gets too much. Yeah. We just helped me so much with my ability to not melt down. Yeah, I can see that. I can see how it would help you just take an extra moment. I can definitely see that. I've gotten a lot better at being able to figure out, hey, when am I overstimmed and need a break? When am I having a rough one? Hi, Dem. Hi, sweetie. How you going? I hope you're having a lovely day today. Very regulated with my intake because I'm schizophrenic and teach using to cause problems. I was gonna, I think we've had a brief discussion on it before, but you said you, had it under control. It can be rough. Let's go. How we looking? There's a loosey-goosey over here we got to grab. See, I wish we'd helped out with me. I used to, but I greened out once and I get nauseous if I smoke. Yeah. Is that an Aussie term, greened out? Because a lot of my friends used it growing up, but I wonder if that's the universal term for having too much. Thank you, Charles, for now. Busy just made chicken and black bean sauce. Yup! Delish! I'd say jealous, but I made fried rice with marinated teriyaki chicken, so I'm also thriving. That sounds delicious. Yoink, yoink. I think it's universal, but I don't know, I learned it while living in Australia, yeah. Teriyaki chicken, yeah, it is. Okay, B says it is. Okay. It was really good. Me and my mom, when we do big food shop once a month, and we do all of the. Oh, can we do chibi one more time, please? I had sat on fried rice and jelly. We do a bulk buy of meat, and we cut up all the chicken in sliced halfway so that it can be grilled, or we marinate it, or we fully dice it for stir fry or whatever, korma chicken and shit, curries and shit. And then let me have a look. Looks like we got it all. And then what do we do? And so that way, when we need to cook stuff, it's all easy and ready, and we don't have to chop any of the meat. For 2 reasons. I don't mind cooking, but I hate sensory stuff when it comes to meat. I really don't want to touch raw chicken. It's fucking gross, bro. So that's one way to get around it. And then we also meal prep crazy and bulk cook and freeze like crazy, which really cuts down on time commitment, which enables us to not order in food as much as we would otherwise. This week's been different. This week's been worse. This has been a bad week for both of us. She had a really shit work week, and I had a really shit work week as well, I guess. And so We've ordered in a lot more than we usually do. We have, yeah, my doses increase slowly so my brain could adjust while I'm taking a dose that would make me a bit loopy because of the slow increase I went through. It doesn't affect me as much. That's good. I don't think I mentioned it, but I've now somehow injured one of my arms. It's fine. It really hurts. Okay. Have you gone to, you need to go back to the doctors, babes. That's a big braid. Yeah. On the 17th, 18th. Whoa. Of June? Or July or August? Or September? I don't think I'm in that Discord. Oh, it's an MP4? Did you just send... Hold on, I'm watching it. Yeah, I'm watching it. Whoa, 3 days? That's insane. Do you want me to watch it do you want me to watch it, chat? Hold on. Let's go. Are you ready? Can you guys hear this? Don't think so. Oh. What about now? No? What about now? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Where's my sound for it? What about this one? Where is my sound for this? And why do I have 5 fucking video sources for... Why do I have like 10 different things for this? I'm so annoyed. Audio, no audio. Yeah, we know. Is it turned up? It is definitely turned up in the video player. It's blasting my ears. I wonder if something changed with VLC because I have like 10 different VLC video sources. All right, well, we're going to delete this. And we're going to delete this. All right. Okay, you can hear that. I know you can hear that. Could you guys hear that? Yeah, okay. You ready? Super organized. Let me actually move that in down where it needs to go. Into here. Rename VLC sound. And then rename VLC video. Okay. Ready, chat? This might be too loud.
Minecraft might not be the most relaxing holiday destination. But look, it does have dazzling beaches. Oh dear. And cute goats. Plus plenty of hostile mobs. And TNT. You can relax beside the campfire with friends. Minecraft isn't just a game, it's a destination. Chase the skies. Coming June 17th.
Yeah. That's crazy. I still can't hear. Sounds like a you issue. That's insane. 3 days? We are not updating that quickly. I hope you guys know that, right? You guys know that we're not updating that quickly, right? Okay, let me do a quick check. Yep, looks all lit up. Where do we... Oops, ow. Okay, and then we're going to go this way. Okay. This is where we're up to, over here. Hi, TV, welcome in. Sal, hi, Sal. Hi, cutie, how are you? Connor, welcome in. Hello, hello. My name's Liv, pronounce you they. I hope you're having a good day today. It's muted. No, it's Java also. I think Vibrant is just Redcock. Do you think it's just... Is it Java also? That's insane. Turtle, welcome in, by the way. I'm getting child vibes. Okay, I know. Hi, DV. Is it Vibrant for Java? I actually don't know. We'll have to find out. But hi, DV. Hi, CD. How are you? We're cleaning out water at the bottom of my my tower because we want to make this a good 3x3 farm area. And Java eventually. I can have a look. Hold on. Requires Minecraft Bedrock Edition and supported device. Multiplayer functionality on console. Requires platform-specific online subscription. All sold separately. That's interesting that they are bringing something to Bedrock first. That is a decision. I gotta go. Bye, Hoagie. Hi, Sal. How you going, sweetie? Just a lot later. Yeah. Sorry, Marianne. Well, I'm not updating just for the Ghast. I don't think we get the update. I don't think we get it at all. Yeah, it's had Bedrock exclusively in the video small print. Yeah. We do? Are you sure? Just not the visuals? That's fine. Sodium's probably better. And it kind of makes sense because Bedrock is Minecraft, where Java is Minecraft Java Edition, but still. Well, it's not. Bedrock is Minecraft Bedrock, and Java is Minecraft Java. And Java was here first. I still think it's kind of wild. Is out for Java over technically because of the snapshots. I don't consider that release. Okay, this is going to be a little bit tricky. Sleep alarm. It's 11. Wow. All right, we're going to finish the drain because we're on the last 2 bits. I'm actually really proud that we got this done today. Because I didn't think we would at all. I didn't think we would even get close. Like at all. And we've gotten more than close. There we go. Right. Sorry, Conduit. You are very precious, though, and we do need to keep you. Thank you. Conduit secured. Thank you, Haste 2, my beloved. There we go. Should be okay. That's going to be a bit of a pain to get, but we can at least do these. Nice. Nice. Yeah. Oh, man. Oh. Who's still a block? You? Thank you. The visual since 1.21.5. This is just the actual release. I really don't like the way that they release stuff now. I miss the old, like, big release where they have all these cool features. Now it feels like we don't even get to celebrate the features because they just roll them out in, like, patches. And, yeah. I miss the old. Any dropped that way? No. Yeah, fully agree. And if focusing on background for shaders makes sense to me. I get it. I just don't like it, but I get it. Oops. There we go. My eyes hurt from the light overlay a little bit, but we kind of need it. Although we're not going in and out of water, so it's not as bad right now. I guess we can just... All right, we're going to have to... Let's grab this. Anything up there? Nope. Doot. Nice. Grab all these bad boys. African Lodge, welcome back. Gonna go start working on some editing for a bit. How's the sponges? It's good. We're on the last little section. I'm feeling really happy. We might remove the gravel tonight. We're not gonna fuck with the lava though. Just for full disclosure, chat. We're not fucking with the lava. Let me grab all these. Nice. Okay, let me grab these. Nice. And then we'll do a little count. See if we've... Doesn't look like it. Yep, that's 16, and then we got the other stack. Okay. Nice. Whee. Yeah, Java was way before Bedrock. I much just like the new release cycle a lot. Yeah, I just wish they would go back to the old way. Now we get a handful of changes each update, but a ton more updates. Yeah, I prefer one big update. I also just think as an autistic, like my other opinions aren't related to being autistic, but this one is very like so much change all the time. I don't enjoy. I'd rather one big set of changes, you know? Oh, gravel. I hate gravel so much. We also hate gravel. You belong here, Spookable. That was one of the best additions in this. Okay, Roxy, shut up. Gravel like this is easy to deal with though. Just need to do the torch trick. Yes, we will do the torch trick. Actually, don't know if I would have thought of to do it. Thank you. Good catch. Oop. All right, let's grab these while we can. Joot, 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 joot. We just go in a spiral. Yo! There's some things we have to double check, but I do believe that we're done. Also diamonds here. Don't mind if I... Really? Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Could have been a lot worse. Alright, let's grab this. Yeah, that looks good. Doot, doot, doot. Oops. Doot. Let me grab this. And then we grab these. Make sure we haven't lost any in the hole somewhere. Nice. And then I think that's it. Yeah, look at that. I do just want to check over there, I think. Yeah, we have like this section, I think, to do. Or is that outside of the chunk? No, it's not. Yeah, we've got this small section to do, which we missed because it was like hidden and hard to get to. And then we're done. Where is it? We can delete that. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Ow. Okay. How do we get in there? That makes my brain hurt every time. I love how you don't have numbers on the ground for your light levels. Yeah, it also makes my brain hurt. When it's not super bright, I usually actually have it on like 2, which is bright, but it's not like it's noticeable, but it's not like constant and it doesn't like hurt my eyes, you know? I got Minecraft when it was free for Pocket Edition. Damn. Oh, we got a slime. We got a slimy down here. Slimy boy. No, not hitboxes. Outdated. It is. It is. That's true. Already had the stone cutter before any of us. Damn. History mangos, I sound like a lie when I say how long I've had it. I love that. My other opinions aren't related to being autistic. Live you autistic. No, that's not true. Not all of them. A lot of them, but not all of them. Gravel. I mean, I use gravel in my paths. I also use gravel in my paths, but still. You should know if it's not 0. Yeah, up here, we don't need numbers. Thank you. Shout out for Vipey. Crawl. I just don't know where the hole is. Because we were able to connect to this at some point. Oh, the gravel blocked it off. I do believe the gravel blocked it off. Okay, hold on. We're just going to put that there. Is it? Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
Hi, cuties.
Hi. Oh, hi, sweetie. How are you going, Brandy? I hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome. We do need to set the tone. There we go. Excuse me. Excuse me. We are de-watering this area because we have to. Excuse me. Thank you. Okay. And now I can turn this off. Excuse me. Thank you. We had 3 stacks of sponges plus 16. So we've got to make sure we keep that amount. For folks who are just popping in. We are kind of towards the end of this stream. We've probably got another 20-ish minutes where we'll do some gravel removal. Yeah, there you go. Delete. We do have more to do in this chunk, but it's lava. So we'll do that a different day. And that should be actually pretty easy. It's just going to be fill our inventory with stacks of buckets, use a fire res, and just get rid of lava that way. I'm so dumb. I thought it was already. No. Randy, thank you for the 26 months. Welcome in. I'm glad to hear that you're good. Listen there, kids. 3 hours of sleep. Oh, damn. Oh. Oh, Devil! Welcome in. We were talking about you before. Everyone was talking about their height and how tall they are. And then I was like, if Devil Blade was here, they'd be humbling all of you really quick. Yeah, what Nico said. You can also use scaffolding. That's what Nest uses. And I will never use scaffolding. You cannot make me. There is no universe where I will use scaffolding. All right, I want to go at least put some things away. Oops, oops. Nice. Okay. Oops. All right, let's go jump some stuff. We have 37 extra sponges, which is quite nice. Put those away. I do believe we have a gravel Well, the good thing is we can let most of this gravel stuff despawn, I think. I genuinely do think that is a good solution here. We don't need the gravel. We have a lot of gravel. We can get more gravel quite easily. And chat, I want to find a good place to put my sponges. I feel like that is reasonable. There we go. Okay. Oh, conduit. Conduit. There we go. Inventory's a little bit more manageable now, which I think is great. We're gonna stock up on rockets. Boom. If you start from the bottom, scaffolding is great. If it's top, just burn buckets. Yeah. Will you use scaffolding? Will you use scaffolding? Will you use scaffolding? Never! Sure, people always boast about their height till an actual giant is around. You do be a giant. FIFO, fi, dumb, something, something, I'm tall. Will you use scaffolding? Yeah. Right, tall. I'm 5'2". Oh, radio, short king. Or short, they, them. They, it. In your storage system, I'll never use scaffolding. I've used scaffolding multiple times. Here, here's some scaffolding. I'm 2 feet 1 inch short. Damn. Yeah, Devil's really tall. What is that emote? Goober? Okay, let's go grab some torches. I'm thinking it is... All right, we can dump that. We can dump that. We probably... Hold on. Put those away. We need to go grab torches, and I want to dump 2 of these. We're going to keep the TNT on us, though. Alright, we still have 47, so we'll keep those. Torches. We might need to make some. Which is honestly outrageous. We have 30. We're going to need more. Yeah. Alright, let's go grab some coal. Minute monarch! Damn. That'll give us 4 stacks. No, I meant put your sponges in your storage system. I had sprinkle them into the red. No, I actually don't know if I've got a spot for sponges. I think there's something that I intend to keep on me. Like, I don't think we're gonna have so much. I mean, I could be wrong and we could add a space for it later. Hi Twig! Good night, cutie! Thank you so much for popping in. I need sticks. I think we can probably get them from this farm. Ow. There we go. Sick. Alright, lights on. Whoa, flashbang. Sorry, folks. We could instead do this. No, I feel like we might as well just keep it to 100 and then flashbang. Okay. Looks all good. Ow. What the fuck is this? And this I want to swim. Fine. We'll do this the hard way. Thank God we had spares. Holy. Holy, can you imagine if we didn't have any left over? How much I would have baby reached. Okay, I have this issue. Like, I'm too quick with it, which is really annoying. Stream would have ended. Yeah, I probably would have just... Honestly, yeah. Honestly, yes. It's annoying how hard I have to focus on this to get the timing right, because if I just left click, right click like that, it doesn't work. Rude. Oh, why am I picking these up? Okay. One thing Welsh do for St. David's Day, their patron saint, is wear a fake leek. That's hilarious. A leek! Did Welshie pop in? Stop, that's so funny. It's so funny that I picked the one spot that seemingly had water. Because I think we checked everywhere else. Truly hilarious that we picked the one spot. No, does anyone know anyone on Twitch that is taller than me? No, I don't know anyone in the world that's taller than you, bud. Fucking bitch. Thank you. All right. Yoink. All right, this is a relatively painless method. I do feel like I need to focus on it way more than I would if I was just doing stuff. But it is what it is. There we go. Itch. And it's so funny because on servers and stuff, I can't even do that. Alright, can we double jump, don't fail me, thank you. Nice. I did see some dude in the city once that was way taller than me. I'm 6'1". Yeah, but like way taller I think is probably... It's kind when you're shorter than someone, I feel like it's really hard to judge their height. You know what I mean? I could have met someone taller, but everyone's taller than me. Yeah, that exactly the same for me. I'm like, okay, well, most people on average, most people are taller than me. So, like maybe I've met someone taller than you, but they all look the same. You know? Let me grab here. 6'1" gang. Might do this from this side. Excuse me. You bitch! Stop! I really don't like that it's like too fast. We'll just end on Chibi, I think. Or we could leave it like this. It's whatever. Excuse me. There we go. I think I'll probably do the rest of this off stream, chat. I'm gonna be so real. I'm tired. We'll do this like line. Shit. Bitch. Thank you. Put that there. Oh. Wow, shorts, whatever. Sure, yeah. Mods, how would you react to meeting me, my wife? Devil Blade, do you tend to talk about just your height on Twitch? Probably start with, oh fuck, you're tall. Yeah, I would probably do the same. Wow. Hi, Nee.
Oh.
Thanks for the 17 months? Damn. Damn, girl. Holy shit. Thank you. Same way I react to everyone. Out of instinct, you mean? Because I know that most people aren't taller than you. Apollo, hi. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome, welcome. Let's grab these. We also talk about being a business owner. Hell yeah. Money. Am I right, chat? Let's have a look. Greg Davies. What does that mean, B? That feels so ominous. Yeah, hell yeah. That's what we like to hear. I can do all my hell yeah, brothers. Bottle won't get pissy because he's not here to hear it. He's in bed because he's an old man. Okay. Oh, it does feel nice to remove the gravel, though. First off, I would probably run away, but that's because I'm generally anxious with people. Nothing to do with your high devil. I think I would definitely have I would at least gasp a little bit. Just so tall. Take up so much field of view. Hell yeah! Lots of UK people in here. I hope you're going well. I hope weather is treating you kindly. I guess it's probably getting hot in the UK now. You guys are technically heading to summer, right? The English comedians that host Taskmaster. Rick Davies and Alex Horn. Oh, I only see snippets of Taskmaster. Like clips of like people I already follow and stuff. Yeah, we've got 1, 2, 3 more of those to do. I think I'm done. I think I'll do the rest off stream. OC, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. VTuber struggling with the tracking right now because we're using a different thing. I think we are going to wrap up. Let me see 3 inches from a fan in full blast. Okay, that makes sense. Getting very hot. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh. Do you know what we need? A Hell Yeah Brother raid video purely with a single use of it when you get rid of my phone. Oh my god, he would hate that. Iconic. Please. Oh, ask me, said to their father. Really, devil? You said hell yeah, brother. It's just every single instance. God, that would be so many. 31C. 31C, too hot. Greg Davies is 6'8", Alex is 6'2", but because they host a show together, Alex 5 foot tall. Yeah, yeah. Get a humidifier, UK people, beneficial. I don't feel like humidifiers help when it's like hot. Thanks, Tree. Thanks, Wi-Fi. Have a lovely. Thank you. I don't know what I do. I'll probably go play games a little bit, maybe. Hoofy's live, but nah, he's been raided. I've got multiple hoof tabs. Let me have a look. I don't think, did we get raided today? Who do I have live on my list? Hoof, Saku, Blending, Lissy. Do we know if Lissy's going to be going a little bit longer? We could raid Lissy. Humidifiers don't really help with temperature. No, they don't. Thanks, Takeshi. I appreciate it. Also, Discord promo reminder. Yes, thank you so much for being here, everyone. If you liked stream, please make sure you join the Discord. That will give you updates of when I stream. It's usually Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, one of those days, 2-ish days a week, sometimes 3 if I have time. But the best way to stay up to date on when I'm going to stream is in the Discord. Wow, VTuber tracking so cooked. Bye, honey. Thank you so much for being here. I'll always miss it. I'm so sorry. But please, please, please join the Discord if you are vibing. Thank you so much for being here. I'll let you in after stream. Yeah, let me have a look at. Oh, is Ronan here? Let me see if the person Ronan recommended I raid is live. They are not. Okay. We could do Lissy. I'm thinking Lissy. No, Delia's live. Doing my best. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Lissy only started 2 hours ago. Yeah, but she had a bit of a rough day yesterday, so she might not go for that long. But I think we're going to raid Lissy. Raid list. Oh, you did get a raid. Thank you so much, Damn Elizabeth, for the raid. I really appreciate it. We're going to head straight to the ending soon screen. Thank you so much for being here, my loves. Raid Princess Lissy. Yep. Is that her profile picture? It is. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys had a good stream. I feel like we've made lots of really good progress. Once we get this dug out, we'll crank a few farms back to back to back. And then we might finish the building on the cottage stuff. Like we might do some river things, and then we might do storage. We'll see how we go. But Lissy's playing Lost Crafters SMP, which is, I believe, a create focused, but a lot more modded than Stam's create pack. Thank you so much for being here. I'd really appreciate it if everyone could follow through with the raid. If you're not subbed, use the raid call with the love hearts. If you are subbed, use the raid call with the emotes. We'll do that one more time. Take care of yourself. Thanks, Radio. Thanks, Neko, Inky, Viper, Brandy. Thank you so much for being here, my loves. I will catch you next week. Maybe Tuesday. We'll see how I go on getting my uni stuff done. If I get it done really well, then you'll catch me. If I don't get it done really well, then you won't see me until Thursday or Friday. Okay. Don't forget to have food, water, and meds. I love you guys. Bye, cuties. Bye. Bye, everyone.